trust Hot Shots Secret to take care of their vehicles. It's the fastest growing diesel additive brand, but you don't have to take our word for it. Take theirs. Lab formulated, dyno tested, track and proven. Hot Shots Secret, powered by science.
Did your motorsports program get turned upside down by an accident? If you want insurance, get you back on track. We cover every type of motorsports vehicle, from circle track racing, tractor pulling, and drag racing, to the toters and trailers that get you there. We also offer rain event coverage and price packages. If you want insurance as your one-stop shop for all your specialty insurance needs, contact us today.
Hey, I'm Greg Randall, Executive Director of NTPA, and I'm with Sydney DeKuyper. She's with Tipper Axle, Dr. Preload. They're the sponsor of our Super Semi division at the Grand National Point level. Tell us a little bit about what you do there at Tipper Axle.
At Temper Axle, we make the Dr. Preload bearing adjustment tool. And we also make the Temper Lock spindle nut. So you can use our nut to adjust your wheel ends to get it to perfect preload and end-to-end play. And by doing that, you can increase your seal life, your bearing life, your tire wear gets better, and your fuel mileage gets better as well.
Go to the website, find out about these fine folks, and buy some products.
Welcome to the future of agriculture, Newfields Ag. Newfields Ag is focused on sourcing, testing, and marketing the newest biological and biotech products for you to use in your operation. With nutrient management and use efficiency, manure management, and yield enhancement products, we offer crop performance products that are safer and that make yield. NewfieldsAg.com. Farm the future. Farm with Newfields Ag.
When the power hits the track, GMS is behind it. Family owned, built Butler County, Ohio, trusted worldwide. GMS delivers the good stuff. Oil primer pumps, diamond forgings, darkened sleeves, precision bearings, and piston rings. From rods to complete front drive assemblies, we've got it covered. Led by Brett Payne and backed by a skilled crew, GMS is more than a machine shop. We're your pulling partner. GMS, solid parts, reliable service, built for the long haul.
There's a lag.
Not even a lag.
Ladies and gentlemen, kids of all ages. Well, the kids might be going to bed a little bit early, but we are all of all ages, and we love horsepower, and I want to welcome you to the 58th Annual National Tractor Pulling Championships here in Bowling Green, Ohio, Pulltown, USA, presented by Maxim Tire. How we doing out there tonight, Bowling Green? That's exactly what I thought. We had a long afternoon. You guys are just coming back from filling your coolers and getting something to eat, but it is 6:30, and this is our opening ceremonies. So, ladies and gentlemen, you've heard them all day this afternoon, but we're going to introduce them anyways because I love these guys. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our announcers team, Mr. Miles Krieger, Doc Riley, Darren Hartwell, and Dan Mayer, which he is on his way. Hi, Dan. I'm Greg Whitaker. Just a pleasure to be here tonight. First of all, we'd like to welcome all of our first responders. We got any first responders that are sitting out there right now, whether you're volunteer firemen or policemen, policewomen? We've got a few that are in the stands. We do certainly appreciate it. A couple of them will be up here. But, yeah, we're going to be able to applause for them a little bit later. We got a wonderful opening ceremonies that are on the way. We also have 5 wonderful classes for session number 3 here tonight. We're going to start to go over them. We're going to start with Mr. Darren Hartwell. Darren, we have one of the classes that will be crowned a champion here tonight, and that would be the four-wheel drive class. Tell us about it.
Yes, sir. We are going to present the ring for the person that earned it here tonight. Rob Foster, the Simply Red four-wheel drive Chevrolet out of Fairgrove, Michigan, won last night in the four-wheel drive class. So he has the most or least points so far. You know, there's a lot of trucks in that hunt for that ring. 41 trucks here tonight. And Taylor Corsa continues to lead our Grand National points. The Taylor-made Ford out of Georgia.
Perfect. And we'll explain them points as we go on here through tonight. Guys, write that down for all of them up there and how those points go. We'll explain that a little bit later because they said the least amount, and sometimes it's more. But, Doc, you're going to pay attention, especially tonight. First time pulling. Class has gotten larger. Class has gotten tougher. We're talking the super semis.
Yeah, our Dr. Preload Super Semis tonight. We've got 16 coming to the card. It's the first time they're hooking here at Fulltown again tonight and tomorrow. So the ring will be determined tomorrow. But you look at just passing through in class, Pike Island is the leader there. He's 1.5 points ahead of the Crazy KW. That'll be a dogfight here. Our first test hook tonight will be R.J. Simon in the Drivers Wanted. So Super Semis tonight, going to be big. Clean slate coming in here as far as the ring's concerned. The NTPA Grand National points, that's a separate thing. We'll find out more when we wrap things up tomorrow. But first time, we'll look at the semis.
There we go. Now, we've got Miles Pro Stocks.
Pro Stock tractors roll in here, and the Simon family and Brett Meyer kind of combined to work very well on those two tractors, Loud and Heavy X. They are 1 and 2. The Brown family with Green with Envy out of Kentucky, currently number 3. Last year's ring winner, Brian Schromick, the young blood. It is back here, of course, and we'll anxiously be watching as we work our way through the Pro Stocks tonight. Over 50 of them make the call.
Another new class, Dan, Super Stock Open, and the Modifieds coming back.
Yeah, so Super Stock Open, this will be the last events before they go to the Enderley Pull-Off. So, championship implications here this weekend. And we talk about the modified class. What else can we talk about but Brandon Simon, that Simon Says. Looking to repeat here for 2025. He did it last year, won the ring. Let's see if he can do it again here this weekend.
Well, gentlemen, it's always been a pleasure to have you down here. Each one of you got your duties. We'll let you go prepare for those. I'll take care of the rest of this. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for your announcers team. They give you so much information and keep you guys up to date on all of our truck and tractor pulling. Now it's time to bring in some yellow shirts. That's what I'm talking about. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for all of our dignitaries from the city of Bowling Green and Wood County. If you could make your way here to the winner's circle. Going to talk to a few of our members, and we'll introduce you to all of our dignitaries. Haraz, make your way first, please. We also have our mayor, Mike Osbacher. So, ladies and gentlemen, these are our dignitaries. It's so great when we offer an invitation. Sometimes I've been to a lot of events, and they just want somebody to be there representing their city or their county, and we always get this wonderful group of human beings that help out the city of Bowling Green and Wood County. And speaking of Wood County, ladies and gentlemen, Haraz Gambari, our state representative for Wood County and our surrounding area. And Haraz, it's always a pleasure to have you not only here at the Wood County Fair and everything that you do, but also for the National Tractor Pulling Championships.
Well, good evening, everyone. Welcome to Wood County. For those that are visiting, I want to say just real briefly, yesterday we had a really great ceremony where some young men and young women raised their right hand and took an oath to protect and serve our country by enlisting into the Ohio Air National Guard. So to all of our first responders, to all of our military personnel at home and overseas, thank you for what you're doing. Without your service and those that are working in our communities, we couldn't gather here for something so great as the tractor pull. So be safe this weekend, everyone, and God bless all of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Haraz, once again, our state representative. And then I'm just going to squeeze down right in between. Now, the mayor of Bowling Green, Mike Osbacher. Mike, thanks for being here again. It's been wonderful.
Greg, thank you. I'm happy to be here today, along with some of my colleagues from the city of Bowling Green. I want to introduce Lori Treader, our municipal administrator and safety director, our police chief, Justin White, our fire chief, Bill Mormon, and our economic development director, Katie Thompson. On behalf of this team, we would like to extend to all of you a very warm welcome to the city of Bowling Green, Ohio. We are proud this weekend to be the host of this significant event. I want to take just 1 second and extend my gratitude for those responsible for organizing and presenting this event. And I particularly want to give a shout out to the blue shirts. Where's the blue shirts? You guys are invaluable. We thank you for everything that you do. So again, have a great weekend here in Bowling Green. This weekend, we are proud to be Pull Town, USA. So have a great weekend here. Enjoy the event and take care of each other. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you, Mike. We certainly do appreciate it. Now, he just named all of you, and I apologize, but I don't know every single one of you. I do know that the commissioners are here. We have two of them. Ted's here. Doris Herringshaw is here. We certainly do appreciate both of you. Doris, been a commissioner now for quite a few years. We've been out here together, Doris, and from the days of Jim Carter and Alvy Perkins, and you got a great team with you. You stepped down from the presidency, but you always do a good job in welcoming Bowling Green.
Thank you, and welcome to BG, and welcome to Wood County. We have a great county, and we hope you not only enjoy the tractor pull, but all the other things that we have to offer in the Wood County area. So, enjoy.
Ted, do you want to add to that?
Craig. Yep, I'm Commissioner Craig LaHoden, also on behalf of Commissioner Ted Bolas. Thank you for being here. We have a little bit of a bias, but we think this is the greatest poll in the world, and we're happy that you can be here. Thank you to all the volunteers and the staff and the pullers that are here that make this event so wonderful, and we hope you have a great time.
Wonderful. We certainly do appreciate it. Anybody else want to say anything on behalf of your departments? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, from the fire departments to the police departments, to the mayor, to the state representative, to the Wood County commissioner, also to our municipal administrator, economic developer, director of the chamber, we welcome and thank you all for being here. You look great in them yellow shirts. Give them another round of applause, the Bowling Green dignitaries. Now, at this time, and you guys can stay up here just for a second, we're going to take right in front of you, if I could have the directors. Ladies and gentlemen, here are some of our directors of our Northwestern Ohio Tractor Pullers Association, the blue shirts. And if I could also have the representatives from the Wood County Fair Board, President Paul Perry, joined by his group. So, ladies and gentlemen, you see what we're standing in down here. This is the K&K Winter Circle, and it took a long time to come together. The Fair Board did a wonderful job during the Wood County Fair 2 weeks ago in doing the grand opening and the rope cutting ceremony, and had done a great job to represent the blue shirts, and now it's time to give it back. President Dave Schultz, take it over.
Thanks, Greg. I'd also like to ask Tim Getz and everybody from the K&K family to join us up here, please. Over the years, you've heard many stories about the tractor pullers and the Fair Board. Some of them really good, some of them maybe not so good. 4 years ago, these two organizations sat down and decided we're going to make and continue making Bowling Green and the Wood County Fairgrounds the home of the National Tractor Pulling Championships presented by Maxim Tire. So we sat down, and at that time we signed a 5-year contract with a 5-year option on top of it, which we were all extremely pleased to make sure we could do it, that we could name Bowling Green our home for a long, long time. And at that time, the president of the Fair Board and I at the fair that year sat down and kind of talked and said, man, we just need to make this happen. And at that time, that was Kyle Culp. Then John Nissen came along. And this last year, it's been Paul Perry. Paul Perry, would you join me up here? And we meet each year. And yes, Donald, I'm going to throw you under the bus on this one. I love telling this story. We sat down and said what kind of projects we want to work on. So what we did is we said, we looked at different things. And one of the things that came up, Donald said, we've been wanting to do a winter circle. He says, but we've been talking about it for 20 years. We're either going to do it or we're not. We just write it off. And so we did that. And we met with the Fair Board. And Dave Neat said the same thing, to a T. We've been talking about it for a long time. We decided, what better way to know Bowling Green's your home than to lay some concrete? So we decided, as two boards, that we wanted to do this winter circle. Then, Tim Getz and all of his family loved the idea and decided they wanted to be part of it. And that's how we've got the K&K Winter Circle concreted at the Wood County Fairgrounds. I cannot thank the Wood County Fair, the Northwest Ohio Tractor Pullers, and the K&K Construction family enough for making this the very best winter circle in truck and tractor pulling. And Paul, I'm sure you think about that for your fair. Paul, turn it over to you.
So as Dave said, this is a huge honor to be standing here amongst the fellow blue shirts, the Fair Board coming together here in this beautiful K&K Construction Getz Family Winter Circle. Something that's been a dream of both organizations for many, many years is now set in concrete right here in Bowling Green, Ohio, for all of us, whether it's the fair or these fabulous polling fans that we have here in Bowling Green, to crown champions right here in this winter circle is what it's all about. Two things that used to not mix together, like oil and water, are now all one. We've come together many times throughout the month, sitting down, doing many projects, some water lines, some electrical upgrades, and many, many other things, and many things to come as one team to make sure that this fairgrounds, not only for the fair, but for our polls, is top-notch. So thank you to all the fans that continue to support not only the fair, but the tractor pulls. Again, this is what makes Wood County such a great place to be, and thank you very much.
Thank you Paul, thank you so much for all the Fair Board members, for the cooperation that our two groups have had. Greg, turn it back over to you.
Thank you. I certainly do appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, you've been so good and always doing the applause when we ask for it. But one more time for our dignitaries of Wood County and Bowling Green, Wood County Fair Board, and our directors. So nice to have this wonderful winter circle.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Stick around. Watch.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is First Responder Night. And, hardly a day goes by without a reminder of what our first responder groups do. They don't do it for the money, but they do it to protect and to serve us. So tonight, we'd like to dedicate to them their night here at the Tractor Pulls and kick it off with Kevin Payne's First Responder video, which is very, very touching. If you were here last year, you might have seen it for the first time, but this is our tribute to you.
Was a dark and stormy night, nor'easter rolling in. It's a long 12 hours, the power's out again. I pray for inner strength and that we don't lose no lives. Just another day in the first responders' eyes. Half a cup of coffee's gone, the first run comes in. A car slid off the road, there's a family trapped within. My heart beats like a hammer, I can barely catch my breath. I'm thinking the worst and hoping for the best. Yeah, we ain't superheroes, we're just ordinary people trying to make a difference, and the first on every scene. It's a heavy, heavy burden to carry all this burden when you can't unsee the things you've seen. It keeps going on. When those sirens are gone. And now my shift is finally over. I gotta deal with what's mine and try to find a way to leave those tragedies behind. So I hug my 2 children, I kiss on my wife. Just another day in a first responder's life. Yeah, we ain't superheroes, we're just ordinary people trying to make a difference, and the first on every scene. It's a heavy, heavy burden to carry all this burden when you can't unsee the things you've seen. It keeps going on. When those sirens are gone. Flashing lights fill the air, broken bodies everywhere. Another bad dream is stealing my sleep. 'Cause we ain't superheroes, we're just ordinary people trying to make the difference, and the first on every scene. And it's a heavy, heavy burden to carry all this burden when you can't unsee the things you've seen. It keeps going on. When those sirens are gone, it keeps going on. When those sirens are gone.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for our fire departments, our police departments, sheriff's deputies, state troopers, all first responders. We thank you tonight for being a part of Pulltown, USA. Now, ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for tonight's invocation delivered by Chaplain Tony Kelly.
Allow me to pray. Father God, we thank you for this evening. We thank you for your many blessings. And Father, we thank you for the first responders that you have blessed this country with, Lord. We thank you for the special passion that you've put in their hearts to serve their communities, their friends, and their neighbors. And Father, as they serve them, we ask that you would watch over and protect them, and that you would bless and reward their efforts. Father, as we go through this evening's poll, we ask for your protection and safety over each one on the fairgrounds. Father, we just thank you and praise you for all that you do for us, and in Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
And here to sing the Canadian national anthems, high school junior from Otsego High School and undergraduate student at Bowling Green State University, Miss Evie Van Voris.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north, strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious. on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we've watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Evie. We certainly do appreciate it so much for being out here. And ladies and gentlemen, presenting tonight's colors is the Toledo Correctional Institute. And here comes Life Flight! We certainly do appreciate Wood County, Life Flight, and the surrounding counties for them to do our flyover here tonight. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as we get the track clear, we have truck and tractor pulling to do. They're going to be bringing these sleds up, getting them ready. We've got plenty of water down on that track to refresh it from this afternoon. But right now, we're going to throw it right up to the tower to Doc and Darren to kick us off with who's running first on these two tracks.
Thank you very much, Greg, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We will kick things off with our modified class, Salem Machine and Tool bringing that out. The Simon Says ride, 9 points above second place. Simon Says, that is our kickoff here tonight. He's had 3 wins so far this year. Going to be big on our modified class. We have got a great number here. We'll pull 17 of them tonight in the mod class, and kicking things off, Lisa Avenich Jostock, the Dirty Princess, will be your test hook. That on the north track, our very first class.
Over on the south track, we're going to kick it off with Super Stock Open Tractors. Zane Daly from Ossian, Iowa, the Rutten Deer 2, will be our first competitor, a former Grand National champion. Points-wise over there, it's the Triple Bypass McCormick, Colin Ross, out of Waynesburg, Pennsylvania, 2 points up on Terry Blackburn with the Extremely Armed and Dangerous out of the Cheezick stable, and the Under the Influence John Deere from Hillmar, California, the Babel family sitting in third. We have 18 of our Super Stock Open tractors.
Not to get ahead of ourselves, but hooking second on the north track will be our Super Semis. R.J. Simon, the driver's wanted, will be our test puller there. And then we'll wrap things up on the north track. Our third class will be our four-wheel drive class. And we have 38 four-wheel drives. We got some that got beat up in their first hook, but 38 coming to battle for the ring. John Davis out of Tappahannock, Virginia, the young gun. He is the test puller there. A reminder, ladies and gentlemen, that streaming or recording of NTPA events is strictly prohibited. Live events may not be broadcast, transmitted, reproduced, or otherwise distributed or used in any manner without the express written consent of the NTPA and WPI. Give you a chance for everyone to catch your breaths a little bit. We're here in the tower.
Our second class over on the south track is going to be the Pro Stock tractors, single charger smokers, and we have 49 of the best in the world here in competition at the National Tractor Pulling Championships presented by Maxim Tire.
Well, we're down here on the track, and we've got some little fill-in. Dan, I know you're just itching. That track looks a lot better, doesn't it, Dan?
Yeah, absolutely, Greg. You know, and fans, this is where all the magic happens here tonight. You're going to see all those vehicles go down the track here, this 350-foot track. Now, my good pal, Miles Krieger's down at the end of the track at that 350-foot mark. And, Miles, what are we doing here tonight?
Yeah, so major difference from what we've been accustomed to for many years on the circuit with us and even here at times. 350 is not a float. We aren't floating. You get to 350, we're pulling off. And I think that's pretty awesome. How about you, Bowling Green? Are you excited about a pull-off?
Yeah, we saw a couple of them last night, fans. How many want to see some pull-offs here tonight? Come on, let's hear ya!
Most definitely. I think there's a lot to be said about a pull-off now back in this game, and obviously for a couple of these classes, the first of the two hooks of the weekend, so they want to be dialed in and don't want to make a bunch of runs. But if we can have that pull-off, 350 is the magic number. Last night we had several get out there to that close mark, but not so many by. In the light mod class, we did have some light super. We obviously came back late in the night with our pull-off. And I do have to give everybody a quick update. The computer on the pole has been updated, and through 2 sessions here at Pole Town, the score is 3 red, 0 everybody else.
Green. Yeah, not good. Not good. Well, guys, we hear engines firing up in the staging lanes. We'll send it up topside.
Coming to the line out of Ashen, Iowa, 2023 Grand National Champion and a winner here last year, Zane Daly and the Rutten Deer 2. Part of the team with Bob Gansimer out of Southwest Wisconsin.
On the north side, we'll kick things off with our test puller from Lapeer, Michigan, the Dirty Princess. This young lady married to Bob Jostock, who's been a long-time competitor on the mods. She runs the Dirty Princess here. Brand new name for it, but she's got lots of pulling experience. And let's see what Lisa Jostock can do here tonight. She's backed off the throttle well enough there, so we will find out. Probably didn't get the satisfaction of getting a good hook right there. So she can go back or she can drop into the class. We'll wait for that announcement here in just a second.
Over on the open super side, good hook for Zane Daly. Waiting on word from trackside officials and Miles. He took it. We're thinking he did take it. All right, 3:23 and 96 going to be the mark to beat.
Yep, he gave me a quick nod, quick nod that he was on board with that one. And you go back, you think about the puller's perspective. There's a few things you really got to consider in this game. The first one is, did you hit a brake? If you hit a brake, then that might change your decision pretty quickly. Do you think you hurt it? Did you wound it? Are there any problems? In this particular instance, I don't think we had an issue whatsoever with the 7720. I don't think he hit a brake. So did he pull his gear? Was the front end off the ground? Are those things we're going to start to think about as well? He's out to 320 feet. A lot of guys have their own internal rule. If I go past a certain footage, I'm taking it. So, obviously we had some discussion with a couple of pullers out in Farley earlier this season, and they were kind of like, we got to make that decision. We're going to have that number in our mind, and regardless of how it goes, if we get past this number, it makes the decision for us.
The Dirty Princess will drop to last in the class. She'll drop to last. That'll bring up Bill Leichner out of Weldon, Illinois. The Dirt Slinger currently third in Grand National points. Still shopping for a win this year.
Over on the south track, Bill Keener, Ashland, Ohio. John Deere 8330. He calls Bambi.
Yeah, 8,000-pound super stock open fan, 650 cubic inches. They can run up to 4 turbochargers. And, of course, those big 30.5 rear tires. Nowadays, we're making right around that 5,000 horsepower range here in this class. You'll see inline 6 cylinders. We do have a couple V8s as well in this class.
And can run on alcohol or diesel fuel, either one. This is the open super stock class.
All right, good run for the Bambi. So many years we've seen Frank Keener behind the wheel of the tractor, and we're going to do the driving here tonight, as that's going to be awful close right away to Zane Daly's Rutten Deer number 2. So early on here in our Super Stock Open class, once again, 8,000 pounds, maximum weight. Fans pulling, the only motorsport where weight is an advantage.
3:15.975. 3:15 and 9 for Bill Keener.
Another scenario as well that you got to love the idea of certain classes.
Lance, you got a really interesting year. Went to Mata, took your tractor over to the Netherlands, first time going there. Now you're at the biggest pull of the year for the first time ever with your tractor. What's your experience been like here in this Whirlwind 2025?
This has just been amazing to go overseas and then be here at our largest pull here in the States. It's just a dream come true. It's amazing.
Thanks, Lance. I appreciate it. We're going to go back to the modified side. Good luck tonight, sir.
Thank you.
So that 3:15 might still be a top 5 by the end of the night, no question.
Yeah, absolutely. As we take a look here at Bill Leichner, defending Grand National champion here on the north side, as first of 2 tractors we'll see out of that Dirt Slinger team. Of course, Matt Johnson will be running the 1X Dirt Slinger a little bit later on in the class. He had a nice run last night in the Unlimited class.
So here's our rundown of our trophy sponsors tonight for our modified class. It's Salem Machine and Tool. We're Salem Machine and Tool, meeting your needs in Urbana, Ohio. Our Pro Stock class tonight will be by Kastner's Performance, specialize in synchronized engine systems for diesel, alcohol, and gas engines. Super Semis by Craig Miller Trucking, and our Super Stock Open from Maumee Valley Pullers. And last but not least, our 4-wheel drive trucks, their trophies presented tonight by Hot Shots Secret.
The Dirt Slinger will tighten the chain and Bill Leichner will go to work. This man has been pulling for decades and has had championships and big wins. Bill getting kicked around a little bit all over the track there, and you can look at the sled tracks and see exactly where he had to get on the brake a little bit.
A little bit of one wheel in there in that first 100 feet, and he corrected that, I'm guessing, with his brake. And then from there, kind of up and down off the side there. And obviously, Jed, Shannon, the whole crew looking things over with the Dirt Slinger out of Weldon, Illinois. Now, that's not too far from Bloomington, normal, if you're on the map there, obviously, in central Illinois.
John Belfance, the chain breaker, up next on the Superstock side. 2023 winner in the diesel Superstock class here.
Yeah, he's pumped up, fans. You saw that fist bump. He was hooked up, fans. That's a diesel tractor running against these open tractors here tonight. Let's give a nice round of applause. Wow.
Let's hear it, Red fans.
Yeah, not quite to that 350-foot mark, but definitely going to take over the number one position by a large margin, 25 feet or so. And he had that hand up at about 310 feet, well before he got to that leader flag, and still already pumping it as he made a pass. So don't tell me it doesn't mean something to come here to Poletown and do that. John Bell fans.
Bill Leishner has dropped, so he did not take his distance there. Corey Forrester on the way next to Code 3 out of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Hey, Pullen fans, you could be a winner if you want to win a new utility tractor, a Blackstone grill, or a cooler, or a $500 shopping spree from Steiner Auto Parts. Go to ntpapull.com. That's your gateway for all things NTPA. And right there on the homepage, NTPA Contest Central. Each of these contests have a link where you can sign up right now. You can win. Don't miss out. The drawings will be held in October. Again, ntpapull.com.
All right, fans, so we're going to head next Chambersburg, Pennsylvania, down that southern part of eastern PA, as Corey Forrester will bring in a very interesting modified. Now, this tractor is going to be powered by 3 Ford Hemi engines on it. Now, these are basically the Allen Root style Fords from many, many years ago. It's that same style, but you don't see a whole lot of these in Pullen, and good to see this tractor here this weekend. They picked this tractor up from Rod Cochran up in Canada over the winter. And, boy, they've run it a few times. It is a tough running tractor. So 3 Ford Hemis on this tractor here tonight. And, of course, Corey Forrester, a guy that has run blue for so many years down there in Chambersburg, PA. That's New Holland country down there. Of course, we saw his son on the Alcohol Superstock yesterday. And here tonight we'll see Corey behind the wheel of their new modified tractor. So once again, he will set the mark to beat over on the north track, as we are still unofficial. Bill Leishner turned down that first run with the Dirt Slinger.
Green flag is out. Code 3.
All right, fans, looks like going to park at about that same spot. We saw Bill Leishner down there at about that 290 to 300 foot mark.
Distance for John Bell fans on the Superstock side, 348 and 1. 348, 185. Going to take over the lead big time. Bump Zane Daly down to second at 323 and 9.
Corey Forrester of 282 and 6. 282 and 6. He's not running for Grand National points, so everything he wants to do is, here, how am I going to end up at Bowling Green at Poletown? I got an opportunity to go hook. I'm going to do it. So he's not running for the points, but he's running for the glory.
Up next on the Superstock Open side, a family that was key in the development of the Alcohol Supers back in the day from the state of Wisconsin, Waupun, Wisconsin, the Taking Care of Business, Aaron Hall.
If you want to keep your engine revving, you got to protect it. Wix heavy-duty filters can handle what you dish out, whether it's on a pulling track, in the truck, or on the farm equipment. WixFilters.com has got your answer. Brandon Simon is making the noise out there. in the Simon Says Modified. Currently your points leader coming up.
Yeah, we talked to him earlier in the afternoon session opening ceremonies about what it was like to be back here, and obviously he had just a wonderful year in 2024 as he comes in as your defending ring champion. Very, very tough runner, and he has been sort of the gold standard in this modified class the last few years with the Simon Says entry, formerly owned by the Long Motorsports team out of Kentucky.
Well, Aaron Hall, he was wheeling at taking care of business here tonight, that John Deere 9200. But unfortunately going to be short here. Got over on this right side.
Well, Brandon was going to try something there, and he started to drift towards the right, maybe overcorrected a little bit. Looks like one of those engines may have laid a little flat for him. But he has 3 wins on the tour this year.
Yeah, Doc, we saw a lot of fuel out of the pipes there, and when that happens, of course, you're giving up one of those big V8 Hemis out there, about 3,000 horsepower you're giving up. And in this competition, they're not all running. Not going to get down there where you need to be, so we'll see what's going to happen here. Once again, still unofficial over on the north side.
269.9 for reference there for the Simon Says ride. 269.9. The Ramblin' Rose, second in points coming up. He's got 1 win. Tommy Owens out of Montgomery, New York. The Ramblin' Rose is next, so 1 and 2 in points are hooking 4 and 5 in this class. No matter what the job, there's a Case tractor to get the job done right. See what Red can do for you at your local Case IH dealer.
Distance for Aaron Hull in the taking care of business John Deere 312.06. 312.06. Coming to the track next. Get a load of that. John Strickland, Harrows, North Carolina with the Galat 2. 4-time Grand National Champion. He won all 4 of those in a row in 16, 17, 18, and 19. A couple of top 10s so far this year in Tomo, Wisconsin, and over at Ambassador Park in Fort Recovery, Ohio. Looking to go farther than 348 and 1. That's what John Belfance laid down with the chain breaker. Do we have any Orange fans in the crowd tonight?
Oh, yeah, look at the Pointer Brother. They got their orange on here. Yeah, they're ready to go. Cheering on the Galat team. Yeah, just never one to clean out
like
for
there
him.
was a miss to me.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Tough break there for John Strickland. Clinton, North Carolina here tonight with the Galat Motorsports entry. Of course, we saw Son Holt take a wild ride over on the mini side earlier this afternoon.
The Ramblin' Rose, Tommy Owens out of Montgomery, New York. He's always been at the top here in this class.
And, of course, making his way out of Montgomery, New York. That's way, way on the east side of the Empire State, just about an hour outside of New York City. And where they make their residence in Montgomery is actually in Orange County, New York. You remember the old Orange County Choppers? Yeah, that's the same county. You'll find the Ramblin' Rose team. course, Tommy, a second-generation puller. His dad, Ted Owens, a former NTPA Region 1 champion with that same Ramblin' Rose name. So, yeah, this north side been a little bit tricky here. We've seen a couple tractors have some issues out there. And right now they're struggling to get to about that 280-foot mark. Well, let's see if Tommy Owens and that Ramblin' Rose get her figured out here tonight.
Well, that's going to be your new leader and set a distance to beat right now. You think about Bill Leichner actually turned down that first hook, and that was actually what would have been leading up to this point, I believe, or right around that 300-foot mark just past with the dirt slinger. So, Tommy Owens, Montgomery, New York.
John Strickland on the Glot, 299 and 68. 299 and 68. Coming up next on our Open Super Stock side from Hillmar, California, Alan Babel and the Under the Influence John Deere. Alan, a former winner here in Poletown.
Well, guys, we're going to get a little update down here at the starting line. Marvin Epperson, you guys are like bookies. You're looking at these sheets, seeing who's coming up, what the competition is, how the track is running, and trying to make a decision, are these official for our first two classes?
Yeah, I think we're official now. We thought we was going to have to make a change on the mods, but I think we're going to be good here once the track lays in. We're just trying to outguess it before we get to that point. But I'm going to roll the dice there on the super side, and I think I got him, but we'll see what happens.
Thanks, Marvin.
Tommy Owens goes 303-1. He's the new leader in the modified class, and this is going to be important because coming in, he was 9 points behind the Simon Says ride. And that Simon Says ride at 269 may not hold up for points.
You know, good run for Alan Babel. The Under the Influence John Deere, Hillmar, California, comes in number 3 in Grand National points. This is the first time Alan's got to drive this summer. His son Dylan has been doing most of the driving while they've been out here on the Case IH Grand National Tour.
Dan, do you know how far Hillmar, California is from here?
I'm going to say about 3,200 miles.
2,370 miles. So if you look at your chart, you see how far it says. You are 33 hours away from Hillmar, California, here in Bowling Green.
Well, during the off events, they keep that tractor stored over there in Shelbyville, Indiana, just Morristown, Indiana, up there with the Rex Kuhn team up at his farm. They'll leave the whole rig up there, and while they travel to and fro from California. But yeah, Miles put on a lot of air miles here this summer trying to run the Grand National Circuit.
Corporal Punishment coming up next. I want to give you an update. The Dirt Slinger, the Simon Says, and the Ramblin' Rose. Those are your top 3 in points, and they've already run. Les Corporal could really screw things up for those 3 in a good hook here in the Corporal Punishment. 303-1 leads the mod class.
All right, fans, well, we saw a real good run here this afternoon. Les Corporal said put on an old set of tires. His tractor came to life for him. They've added that third engine here for the modified class. Remember, 7,500 pounds max for this class. They're seeing tractors here with 3 and 4 engines competing.
Les Corporal's got it figured out. It looks like right here, 303 is the leading distance.
Dano, whatever they have found this last couple weeks has really, really paid off.
Well, you know, Miles, what did Harry Hogg say years ago? We got some special tires. He got some special tires on there for sure, and they're working.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking about 3 absolutely just magnificent passes today. You look at both the light mod where he had an option, went out the gate, we reset the wagon, he came back and made a full pull again. And then here we go right now. We're going to move that leader flag another 5 to 7 feet. And he's going to take over the number 1 spot here, folks, with corporal punishment out of the state of Indiana.
We'll get caught up a little bit here on the open Superstock side. That is John Raymond out of Caledonia, New York, currently sitting 5th place at Grand National points with his John Deere 5020. Now, John used to campaign a diesel tractor called Smoke and Mirrors, moved into the alcohol ranks this year. Alan Babel pulled the Under the Influence, the previous John Deere 323.90 for 3rd place, and John Raymond 297.98. 297.98. That's good enough for 7th place at the moment.
Les Corporal 3:11-7. So a new lead here in our mod class, and coming up next will be Doug Christensen out of Glen Cove, Minnesota. The Pack Rat pulling team, the Pack Rat 4. He's had a pretty good season. He kicked things off big time with a win in Hutchinson, Minnesota. And then he's been kind of battling it to try to keep in that top 5. He's currently 7th right now in points.
It is neat, Dano, to have John Raymond back out here. There's a guy that used to support the diesel class, obviously with Smoke and Mirrors, as Darren said, but he was also not afraid to come over and run in the alcohol division when the numbers were a little lower. He'd come over and run. And so now he's kind of switched. He's brought this beautiful 5020 Deere out here with us. And it's been awesome to have him here in the summer of 2025 running in Superstock Open.
Yeah, absolutely, and kind of learning a all-new setup on these tractors, you know, running the diesels for so many years and, you know, had success with them, had some Grand National wins, but he said, you know what, it just got to the point where I wasn't having any fun anymore. We got this tractor, now we're, you know, a new challenge here, and we're having some fun. So that's what it's all about. As we'll go back to the north side, Doug Christensen, as Doc had mentioned, picked up his first ever Grand National win earlier this year up in Hutchinson, Minnesota. And boy, that was really cool to see a guy pick up his first ever Grand National. Let's see what he's got for us here tonight on the North Track here in the 7,500-pound modifieds.
Jeff Forney, a winner here this weekend, and tonight it's the return of Running Bear. Fresh colors hung on it last night. How do you like your chances?
I feel pretty good about it. We didn't have as much time to spend on it as I'd like, but got some fresh parts in it. Hopefully it'll make a good lap.
Looks like right now leads at a right 348. Do you think we're going to see a pull-off here?
I believe you will see a pull-off before this class is over.
All right, back to you guys. Thank you, Jeff.
All right, where's the line, judges? Did he do it? They're saying he's out. Darren, it's looking good from here.
All right, I'm down here in the stage lane with Ricky Rose. He'll be coming up here a little bit later on with his son Jeff. And Ricky, the track starting to come together. I believe it's started off kind of rough, but it might be in prime by the time you guys run.
It's looking like the leader hook might be okay. We'll see how good the track holds up here. It's getting better here all along, and got to pick your right spot the way it looks right now yet.
Well, like I said, I think it's going to come around and get better, but good luck here tonight.
Yep, thanks.
Next, the distance for Doug Christensen, 2:69.6. 2:69.6. Again, you can follow along at home. You can follow along here. FM 92.3 will give you our broadcast from the tower as well as from the K&K Construction Winner's Circle. 92.3 FM has got all your Pull Town sound.
That's easy listening pulling right there. Everybody come join us there, folks. But Diesel Superstock tractor, top 5 finishers from this afternoon session. We're going to shoot to do your awards at 7:45. If you hear this, 7:45, we're going to get started with awards for Diesel Superstock, our top 5. Also, Colin Ross, if you hear this, I understand you're probably going to be getting ready to run that tractor. Get here to me as soon as you can after, if you need to, pal.
Up next on our open Superstock side, coming to us out of Watertown, New York, Lance Mysick. The High Hopes spent 942. Mysick team pulled at Europe's largest pole at Mata Power Weekend in the Netherlands earlier this summer. Tractor is back here in the USA and ready to make a run at the biggest tractor pull in the world. The National Tractor Pulling Championships right here in Bowling Green, Ohio, presented by Maxim Tire.
We'd like to say welcome to the good folks at Beck's Hybrids and BecksHybrids.com. Since 1937, Beck's has stood for things that matter the most: faith, independence, and helping farmers succeed. 5 generations of the Beck's family have run, serving farmers over 15 states. It's more than a bag of seeds. That's BecksHybrids.com.
All right, fans, so Lance Mysick coming out of Watertown, New York. That's about hour and a half north of the Syracuse, New York area. If you fans follow Dirt Late Model Racing, yeah, that's the home of Tim McCready as well. So good to see Lance here this weekend. And normally runs with the state organizations out in New York, the Empire State Pullers, as well as the New York Tractor Pullers Association. So let's see how that good-looking Fendt. We saw him in Louisville a couple of years ago.
So Bill Voorhees has come out here running a little limited schedule, and the pulls he's been to, most of them have rained out. His best finish was in Tomah, Wisconsin, and the American Thunder, of course, Bill was a pro stock puller for a lot of years, then got back into it again with these modifieds. On the Salem Machine and Tool modified side, it's Bill Voorhees out of Indiana, the American Thunder. Green flag. Bill's still got it.
Oh, yeah, fans. Bill Voorhees, he loves Pull Town. We're going to move that lead distance marker on the north track.
Distance for Lance Mysick, 269 and 3. 269 and 3. Cody Chizik continues to lead, the only full pull in the class with the considered Armed and Dangerous HD.
We have a new leader in the class. That is Bill Voorhees.
All right, Marvin Epperson down there with me at the starting line. Marvin, the start of the class of the mods here start off a little rough. I think the track's starting to get seated in now. I think we're getting up with a pretty good show.
Yeah, it looks like it'll be pretty good. We just had a 322, and we were trying to outguess what the track was going to do, and I think, believe it or not, we made the right guess. We're going to be good here.
Wait a minute. Excuses. Come on.
How about it, everybody? Northside!
All right, come on. How about it, Southside? All right, we're on our game here tonight.
Yeah, we're getting beat. I need to hear you. How about you, Northside?
I know you're going to tell me wait till they fill in. I know.
Yeah, I don't quite have perfect attendance yet, but you don't have perfect attendance down there just yet.
That's all right. We're still loud.
And the people from Wadesville, Indiana, are just deciding to get here as if they own the place.
The Pointer brothers are here. They're
the Pointers are here, but the rest of the crew are from Wadesville. They haven't even started their big drinking game yet.
A big, huge thanks goes out to our contingent sponsors for tonight. Kelly's Performance Products, Kastner's Performance, Culver's of Bowling Green, Nichols Pulling Edge Tires, KPXA, Riverside Engines, Sassy Engines, and our Pro Stock ring winner, Weimer Performance.
Oh, John Deere fans, man. I thought he was heading out.
Yeah, Zane Daly, the original Rutten Deer, he was on a pass and then not sure exactly what happened. Looks like a lot of fluid under that tractor.
Yeah, he's coming down like he's concerned. There's no question. There was a lot of blow-by coming out of the bottom down there. And Zane's going to check things out. Obviously, that's the Rutten Deer entry, typically driven by Bob Gansimer. Zane doing a little double duty here with us this weekend, driving both of those John Deere.
He is going to pull into third place, guys. Cody Chizik at 3:52 and 7. John Belfance 3:48.895 in second, and Zane Daly with Rutten Deer at 3:31 and 5.
Bob Jostock coming to play now, the Wild Child out of Lapeer, Michigan. We saw his wife, Lisa, earlier. She dropped to the bottom of the class. Bob has been pulling for a number of years, and he comes into this event not with a Grand National license. He's just here to pull at Bowling Green like he's done so many times before. The Wild Child. Boy, can you see that chassis flex. You know, you look at the blue shirts, we talk about all the things they do right here. It's a hot afternoon on the track. Our track crew's got the kitty litter out there, scooping things off, making sure that everything can be ready to go here on this south track. 2:55 and 7. 2:55 and 7 for Bob Jostock.
All right, down here at the staging lanes here on the mod side, we've got Matt Johnson. And Matt, come from dirt track racing. You come into pulling a few years ago with a mini rod. Now you're here with the 4-engine modified tractor. Can you take any of the information from when you drove minis or even your dirt track racing and apply this to your mod tractor?
I mean, you can feel traction a little bit like dirt racing, but the Mini was a little bit easier to adapt to. This is a little bit of a learning curve for me, but I feel like we're finally making some strides.
So, I mean, you've drawn a good position here tonight. I think the track is starting to come into your favor here tonight.
Yeah, we're happy. We made a good pass with the Unlimited class last night, squeaked out a third, so we're hoping the tractor goes good with a little less weight on it, and we'll be happy with the top three for sure.
Well, good luck to you tonight.
Thank you.
From Ohio, you are a winner from the Lucky Program, or for your entry here, please make your way to the administration office. Mark, you are a winner. Just pulled out your name. Congratulations.
I would figure you're from Ohio, right? I mean, not, you know. We've been everywhere else, Arizona, Quebec, but Ohio, you know. Oh, they said you're from Michigan. Darren, I don't know, you might have to get down here.
All right, guys, if you're from Michigan, show me where you're from in Michigan. Yeah, that's how you tell. It's real easy.
Well,
All right, nice run there for Jeff Odom, a fully loaded John Deere out of Delroy, Ohio here tonight. His tractor's kind of been on a hot streak here for the last month or so. And he's going to shake the order up. Looks like a lot of liquid, though, out the bottom.
.321 and 87 for Jeff Odom. 321 and 87.
Right, so over on the north track, looks like we got Nathan Fry, one of the newest modified competitors, as he'll run for the first time here in the modified class. We've seen him run the unlimited class with 4 engines. Took one off here tonight to run the mods.
Looked like that sideline was coming up a little quicker than we thought. Had to pull back on it right there. They'll get it all ironed out. Nathan's a good game competitor.
Yeah, was looking at nothing but sky out there, fans, and hard on the brake. Just could not bring it back around. As we see up on the replay just how high, boy, basically on the wheelie bars out there.
Up next on the Superstock Open side, Mark Vinegar, Montpelier, Indiana. The Warrior, Case IH, been out a couple times. Finished 11th up at the Wisconsin Dairyland Super Nationals in Tomo, Wisconsin, and 8th over at Ambassador Park in Fort Recovery, Ohio.
Hey folks, we'd like to welcome Hot Shot Secrets here, America's #1 fastest growing automotive lubricant manufacturer for a reason. They engineer high quality products that actually do what they say. Diesel Extreme and friction reduction, they've got it all. A top quality product with proven results. Hot Shot Secrets protects and restores your diesel engine's performance. It's a simple product, Diesel Extreme, available at O'Reilly Auto Parts, Tractor Supply, Walmart, and online anytime at HotShotSecrets.com.
Man.
That Warrior was on a pass, Dano. There's no question about it. At 250 feet, I thought we were going to have somebody down there near Cody, and unfortunately, the old box top's off, and Donnie Bauer in the sled there gets to giggle just a little bit.
Yeah, Mark Vinegar there out of Montpelier, Indiana, working with Neil Gettinger on this tractor here. We saw Neil actually drive this tractor at the National Farm Machinery Show back in February, so Neil's kind of living that crew chief role here this year, helping Mark out this summer. Hasn't had his lessons learned out yet.
.318 even for Mark Vinegar. .318 even.
Next up takes a lickin'. Number 6 currently in points. Steve Bunnage out of Golden Gate, Illinois, coming up. Again, this is the first time we've seen him here this weekend.
Yeah, and of course, Steve Bunnage, another second-generation puller out of Southern Illinois. His dad, Niall, ran for so many years on the ITPA circuit. And of course, fans, take a look. Transverse-mounted engines. Those engines sitting sideways on this chassis. Of course, something developed by Tim Engler back in the late 1980s. And here we are in 2025, and that design's still a proven way to mount those engines here in the modified class. So Bill Voorhees, our current leader on the modified side, 322 and 3, the high water mark here over on the north side.
Scott Whitworth. Scott Whitworth, Worthington, Missouri, the Field Forge John Deere, coming off a win a couple of weeks ago at the North Iowa Nationals in Rockwell, Iowa. Son Colton notices something. All right, they've got it figured out. Colton finished second, fourth in light supers last night. John Deere out of Missouri.
Yeah, tough break there for Scott. Boy, I'll tell you, that tractor, she's been running tough here lately. Saw him pick up his first Grand National win there in Rockwell, Iowa. A guy that years ago used to run sprint
All right, down here at the starting line here on our mud track, we've got Dylan Owens with the Thorn coming up here in a little bit. I see you and your dad up here looking at the starting line here on the track, and what's your thoughts here of where we're going at?
Well, it's going to be a big points night for us, and we just don't want to miss it. So this track's looking tricky, and ain't nobody found a sweet spot yet. So we're end of the class, and we're going to try to find something.
So do you think the track's just too wet here to start off the evening session, or what do you think?
I think it's pretty fair. I think it's pretty even. I think it's going to come down to driving, and if you're weighted correctly, and I think it's taking a smooth drive to get started and get going.
Well, good luck to you.
Thank you.
3 and 9.
I had that one circled as a potential make it out there and possibly a red-green battle, and just didn't quite have it what we needed there tonight. But Field Forged has been very tough, and that's a new endeavor, kind of putting them into the heavy super stock class after all their successes with the light. Think about last night, Colton had both his tractors out the gate and into that pull-off. So we start to watch and see just how things will pan out with Dad here in this Super Stock Open class over the next few years as they dial everything in. And we make some more noise there on the north side, and very tough running entry coming our way.
Yeah, still got a handful of entries left to go over in this Super Stock Open side here as we get down to the bottom of the field. As we see if anybody can match that full pull right now that Cody Cheeslak laid down here on the south side. All right, Brett Berg, the moneymaker out of Farmington, Minnesota, 6-time Grand National champion. He'll set his sights on that 288 change over there on the north side, that 322 and 3 that Bill Voorhees laid down earlier. Yeah, looks like he's going to work that extreme left side of the track. Here we go.
Boy, he was on a rip there, wasn't he, pulling fans? Maybe some parts out of there, a burst panel quite possible at the very back.
That's Brian Diekman, Millbury, Ohio, with the original judge, Massey Ferguson.
Our safety crew out there using StopFire, a fire extinguisher, been developed by firefighters, and it's the largest independently owned firefighter inspired, and the folks that work there are fire control people as well. Great thing about StopFire, it prevents reignition and it leaves behind.
All right, got Derek Barger here coming up with the judge here to the bottom of the field, and track conditions look a little on the wet side. It's kind of not really coming back together very nice. I know there's been some good runs, but your thoughts?
I would agree with what you said. Been watching it, talking to some other guys back here, kind of game planning, just do the best we can. I think later in the class is going to help us. We're going to be, dealt a hand here, and we got to not screw up ourselves as a driver and our setup. So I like what I'm seeing. We just got to nail it and just get good luck on our side.
Well, I know I've been around you guys a number of years. You know, with the turbines, it's a decision on what you got to make and how hard you're going to come out of the hole with the track conditions, and it definitely changes your strategy on how you make that approach.
Yeah, 100%. And like you said, you know, it's a little wet. It is coming around a little. We're just going to continue to watch. We got here another, you know, four more probably or less, and yeah, we're going to hit the track. So we're definitely watching. Here we're going to see what these next 3 do in front of us.
Very exciting night there, and then nearly 50 Pro Stocks. I believe we're one shy of 50 in our Pro Stock division.
Distance for Brian Diekman, 3:01 and 1:35. So the original judge. Another local puller from Port Clinton, Ohio, the Running Bear, and Jeff Hurt.
Yeah, Darren, I was down here wanting to talk with Jeff before he got onto the tractor, and he said, he says, I'll just talk to you a little bit later. I wanted to get his opinion as switching gears from his modified mini victory here this afternoon to the Superstock Open division. And when I walked up to him, he had his helmet in his hand. He also had his neck strap ready, and it looked like he was just getting ready to say a little bit of a prayer, or he was just psyching himself up to kick everybody's ass out here, is what he said when he walked away from me.
Well, that's Mr. Excitement right here. First time here in 2025 that we have seen the Running Bear out on the circuit, as he'll make his maiden voyage here tonight in Poletown.
Yeah, this is the class Jeff cut his teeth in. Grew up in the Superstock division before he moved to those minis. A lot of success with those minis since he's added that to the stable.
Oh, did he have enough, fans? This is going to be close. What do you say, line judges? They're saying no, did not do it. Going to be a little short. Fans, that's a 903 Cummins V8. Let's give Jeff Hurt a nice round of applause. Oh, welcome back here in the Superstock class.
Pull! 350.065.
On the north side track, the 1X Dirt Slinger out of Archie, Missouri, Matt Johnson. Currently 8th in points, looking for a win in the top 5 or a spot in the top 5. Hasn't had that so far this year, but things can happen here at Bowling Green. We had some breakage, so if you're looking for Brett Payne and Limitless, he will not be entering the class, nor the Top Gun, as they both scratched here.
Yeah, we saw an excellent run for Matt Johnson last night. He stepped up and ran in the Unlimited class, finished up number 3, made it to the winner's circle. So looking for another nice pass here tonight. The 1X Dirt Slinger, just south of the Kansas City area. You see that 1X on the side. He's an old dirt racer, still dirt races from time to time.
Terry Blackburn, teammate tracker, is already in a pull-off, but you're more concerned with this gentleman next to us. You've been in this position before. You got to make up 2 points. What do you think?
Well, I expect him to get out, and hopefully I can get out there too. We have a good pull-off. That'd be great for the fans here in Bowling Green.
Sun's starting to set on the track. Does that suit you being so late in the class?
Yeah, I think the track's great. They got a super good track here. It might have been a little iffy the first 2 tractors, but it really settled in, and it's a good track.
Good luck to you. Terry Blackburn.
300.04.
So Jeff Hurt made it out by 13/16 of an inch is how much he forced that pull off.
I stand corrected. He was disqualified OB.
They say that left rear tire, that didn't look too good there, sitting on the line over there, or pretty close to it. Tough break there for Matt Johnson fans. He'll be back tomorrow.
Coming to the line on the Superstock Open side, your current Grand National points leader, out of Waynesburg, Pennsylvania, the triple bypass McCormick, Colin Ross.
Yeah, so Colin trying to put himself through the challenge this year of not just running the full points race of the Superstock Diesel, but also Superstock Open. And right now, as he entered into Bowling Green with a watchful eye of his father and, of course, the family, the Ross family pulling team and folks at Ross Tractor, they have been working very diligently to keep this tractor rolling, the longevity that they seek, and trying to be right here in the hunt. So they are your leaders right now in the points race of both the Superstock Diesel and Superstock Open with this very McCormick tractor on the starting line.
And, of course, picked up his first Grand National win in the Superstock Open class, Rockwell, Iowa. Now, Miles, we've seen him win down in Louisville, the Duel of the Fuels. We've run the two classes together down there at the National Farm Machinery Show the last couple of years, and Colin's had success down there against, of course, the alcohol tractors. But we're running 350 feet here outdoors. A little bit different than running down there indoors.
Yeah, John Belfance is sitting in third currently, 348.8, so Diesel proving it can be done.
Oh, yeah. I don't think we need the line judge's help on that one, fans. We've got ourselves a full pull.
Absolutely. That would make three now. Three that have gone out past that. Now, the next question is he's got to make a decision. Second run on the tractor today. He's got to do it again 2 more times.
That is the money pit out of Taylorville, Illinois, Lane Bollinger.
Yeah, absolutely. We've seen Lane earlier this weekend running the 2 light modified classes. He's added that third engine.
Colin Ross definitely in the pull-off. It's all academic at this point, but 362 his actual distance. And then there were 3.
Pulltown.com. Keep in touch with the National Tractor Pulling Championships year-round. Whether it's merchandise, DVDs, photos, pulling results, or special Pulltown news flashes, make sure it's Pulltown.com. And don't forget Behind the Hook, stories from the National Tractor Pulling Championships. Season 4 will be released in late 2025.
309.3 and some change for Lane. And that'll put him down there at about, that should put him in third spot. Good hook right there. Dylan Owens coming up next, the Thorn. We saw the Ramblin' Rose, Tommy Owens at 303 and 1. Tommy currently third right now in the standings, so
David Bandazandy from Waupun, Wisconsin. The Minneapolis Moline G1000. Looking to join that pull-off. It's going to take a pass of 350 feet.
All right, fans, so the whole family, Minneapolis Moline on the start line, inline 6-cylinder, and that is a Moline inside and out.
He didn't look happy behind the wheel.
Do we have any Minneapolis Moline fans in the house tonight?
Oh, kind of a mixed reaction here, Darren. All right, so didn't make it past that 100-foot mark, so we'll bring them back to the start line. Every competitor gets 2 shots at it. You don't get past that 100-foot mark. So this will be it, whether it's 380 feet or 1 foot. This is what's going to go down in the record book here for the Moline tonight. We start to wind it down. Just 2 left to go, I believe, in regular competition. That will roll on into the pull-off. And it'll be interesting to see when we're going to run that pull-off. We're going to do it right away, or like we saw last night, go back a couple classes.
The disappointment there. You get all worked up for things. You're on the world's biggest stage right now as far as pulling is concerned, and you're just not being able to get those tires to bite. And whether that is, between the steering wheel and the rear end, you've got a lot of working parts in there. Tough break for that young man in the Minneapolis Moline. You can jumpstart a new career by going to GoArmy.com. Find out what Army can do for you. And our thanks to those folks from the Army that are here in their recruiting process. Again, GoArmy.com to learn about your new career.
18.365 for David Van de Zande. Unfortunately, not what he was looking for here tonight. That'll bring up our final competitor in the class out of Shullsburg, Wisconsin, Terry Blackburn, the extremely armed and dangerous.
Want to ask again, Superstock Diesel tractors. We are ready to do your awards. If you were part of our top 5 from the Superstock Diesel class this afternoon, please make your way to the K&K Construction Winners Circle for our awards presentation. Superstock Diesel tractor, top 5.
All right, so Dylan Owens brings out the Thorn out of Montgomery, New York, as we see Dad the Tom out front. Now, this is their 4-engine tractor. We saw their 3-engine machine. Dad was doing the driving, the Ramblin' Rose. Now, this one here sits number 5 in Grand National points. Last few events, Dylan has really got this tractor going. Let's see if he can get out here tonight. 3:22 and 3, the mark to beat. As Bill Voorhees, he's led the way here since hook number 8 in this class. This is going to be close.
On the line on the Superstock Open side, your defending Grand National champion from Shullsburg, Wisconsin, Terry Blackburn, the extremely armed and dangerous. Alcohol-fueled V8 power under the hood of this Case IH. Out of the Cheezick stable, Blackburn Racing Components.
right down the pike, fans, Terry Blackburn.
Vintage Terry Blackburn. Oh, my goodness.
Motored right out the end.
Right on back in the seat. He just sat there with his front tires up in the air and just on cruise control. And that makes things really awesome for that pull-off. That should be 4.
Yep.
Now, the downside for all of our John Deere fans is
we're going to add another red one.
There's a red mark going on the pole, and that makes it 4-0. So, sorry, Green.
Yeah, it's not looking good here.
Not that it really matters, guys. 3, 8, 4, and 6.
On the north side, a new leader, the Thorn, at 3:23.36. Less than a foot. He'll knock Bill Voorhees back to second place. So your new leader, Dylan Owens, got to feel real good about that in the Thorn.
Marv Epperson down here at the starting line. You guys just made the decision. You're going to go right into the pull-off, and you took up the gamble. You got 4 coming back.
Yeah, we actually got 3. Cody Cheesy can't come back. He lost his turbo, but we got 2 alcohol and 1 diesel. And I think the alcohol guys want to prove to the diesel they can make 2 passes right away. So it was 2-3. We're going to run them right now.
Derek Bargy coming up next in Sony, Ohio. The Rhino Ag Judge Next Generation. These guys pull on the regional level here in Ohio and throughout the Midwest, and they are a very tough, potent team. For a while, the Turbines really had some very big advantages, and these guys have kind of gone back, reformed things, and they are a very efficient team. They work like clockwork. You never see them working on stuff too much because they've got it all kind of figured out, how they can run, keep these turbines lit. It's a little bit different once you spool everything up. You got power at your fingertips, but you can't really mess with the throttle too much. If you pull back, it's real tough to get them back to lined up.
Yeah, so fans, these are T55 Lycoming engines. They came out of a Chinook helicopter, a lot of different helicopters, and then eventually made their way to unlimited hydroplane racing. And, of course, the tractor pullers have used them for many, many years, going back to the 70s. Of course, the Bargy family, the patriarch, Ron Bargy, a member of the NTPA Hall of Fame a couple of years ago. So you see the support vehicle out there. They hook the battery packs up, get those starter motors out there, get those turbine engines up and spinning. And once he gets all of them up and running, we'll see the support vehicle move away and make his run here tonight. The Rhino Ag Judge Next Generation. Here we hear the RPMs coming up. They'll get him to about 80% of maximum RPM, and he will turn it loose.
Oh, the drift starts to take him to that left sideline, driver's left, and when you do that with that much horsepower, you kind of got to back it off. Tough break for Derek.
Yeah, Doc, no doubt. He was rolling out there until he had to touch that brake, and then all that momentum, you talked about it earlier.
So we see the Running Bear team pulling Jeff Hurt all the way out onto the track. Want to give these tractors as much time to cool as possible. The 3 tractors that are in our pull-off were 3 of the last 4 tractors to hook in the class. So they're all very hot. So I don't think there's going to be a big advantage that somebody hooked early and had more time to cool here. So Jeff Hurt, the Running Bear, Colin Ross with the triple bypass, and Terry Blackburn, extremely armed and dangerous, will be the 3 tractors in our pull-off. Again, Cody Cheezick lost a turbo on his initial pass with the considered armed and dangerous HD, unable to return for this pull-off, so he'll have to settle for 4th. Finishing 5th, John Belfance, the chain breaker at 3:48 and 8.
So fans, we got down here right now on this pull-off on the sled adjustment. Marv Epperson said we put one block in, so that's 2,000 pounds that was added. With that added weight into the box then will move faster going forward, which trips the pan earlier, which averages about 20 feet. So keep an eye on those distances and remember those of what they did to get into this pull-off and see how accurate they can be by adding 2,000 pounds of weight and see if it's going to shorten their distance by about 20 feet for this pull-off.
For the Rhino-Ag Judge, 294 and 1. 294 and 1. Jeff Rose, the giddy upright. Then back to the top of the order, the Dirty Princess, and wrap things up with the Dirt Slinger. Your attention to the pits. Dr. Preload's semis. Get ready. You'll be taking a track shortly.
So Greg was talking about the initial distances. Jeff Hurt just barely earned his way into the pull-up at 3:50 and 0. Colin Ross 3:62 with the triple bypass, and Terry Blackburn 3:84 with the extremely armed and dangerous.
All right, fans, so rules for the pull-off. You re-pull in the order you full pull, and there is, well, you're on a floating finish line. Pull it as far as you can, and that will be our winner here tonight. So Super Stock Open, we're going to solve this one here with a pull-off. So Jeff Hurt, Port Clinton, Ohio, will have the first shot here. The Running Bear 903 Cummins V8 powered alcohol machine, looking at around 5,000 horsepower.
Ricky Rose. And Jeff Rose make up the giddy-up pulling team. Jeff will have the driving here this afternoon. Currently 4th in the points, looking for the first win of the year. They can do it.
That's going to set the mark here in our pull-off. So we will set that distance.
Chain is tight. Time for the giddy up. Here comes Jeff Rose. Boy, they've got so much power there. You can feel the ground shake when they come by. Again, the Thorn leads at 3:23 and 3.
Distance for Jeff Hurt, going to set the mark to beat in the pull-off. 3:10.29. 3:10.29. Folks, just a reminder, no smoking in any of the grandstands or any of the buildings on the Wood County Fairgrounds. Again, no smoking in the grandstands or any of the buildings on the Wood County Fairgrounds.
Jeff Rose in a giddy up 3:03.91. 3:03.91. That's good enough right now for 4th place. We go back to the top of the order with the Dirty Princess and the Dirt Slinger, the final two here in our mod class, then into our Dr. Preload Super Semis coming up.
We are down to 2 in our pull-off. They're the top 2 tractors in the Grand National points race for the season. Colin Ross comes in 2 points ahead of Terry Blackburn with Extremely Armed and Dangerous. Terry Blackburn is the defending Grand National champion in the Super Stock Open class. And Colin Ross, the triple bypass McCormick diesel-fueled machine, will be up next in our pull-off.
All right, fans, so the mark has been set here, 3:10 and 29. Jeff Hurt running bare. Sets that lead distance here over on the south track. 2 left to go.
And we have got 2 left to go on the mod track. National Tractor Pulling Championships would say congratulations to Getz Candy Company as they reach their 130th anniversary. The makers of Cowtails, made with wholesome wheat flour and real dairy cream. And, of course, the award-winning taste, the original caramel, brownie, caramel apple, strawberry smoothie, and honey bun. We welcome Cowtails again back to Pole Town.
I see the triple bypass making their way through the staging area. You know, at this time of the event, sometimes it takes some time to get back through with everybody staged and getting in line and all the big crowds. So it takes a little bit more time for some of our vehicles to get right back around.
All right, how many of you fans out there think the alcohol tractors are going to win it here tonight? Where's our alcohol fans?
Oh, well, this is a big decision as it's got implications across it, but he came here for something. He wants to fight to win the ring. There's no question about it. Points race, big deal. So looky here as we bring the diesel right around the corner here. We'll pull him up to that sled, give him the last minute prep here, and obviously Jeff Hurt has already made his pass. Leader flag right here at the end of the track, 320 feet. So we're getting ready to go. We got 2 going to come our way. That triple bypass machine coming next.
So, Miles, what's that tell me? It tells me almost all these fans here think that tractor right there is going to take the big win here tonight. The diesel's going to top it. We're going to find out here pretty quick.
The Dirty Princess. Lisa kicked off our class, dropped back. Interesting move because right now our temperature's changed a little bit. And that may give you just a little bit better of track condition. Well, she was given it full throttle, and I don't think the engines quite responded the way they should have. But on balance of it, looked like a pretty fair pull. About straight as an arrow,
And thanks, Doc. I'm here right now in our K&K Construction Winners Circle, and it's my honor to get to talk to both Patty and Gary. They are here from Ohio Ethanol 88, and they are, of course, a sponsor that has been with us this year, and it's been wonderful to have them. Patty, Gary, welcome to Pole Town, USA. We're glad to have you with us.
Thanks so much. Glad to be here.
Now, Ohio Ethanol 88 is a movement that's kind of started to sweep through. People are starting to learn more about it. I want you first to inform this crowd about the benefits of it.
We're excited to bring our message here to this crowd. So many people don't one or later, car or light duty truck can use unleaded 88. It's available in a lot of stations around the country. We're working hard as the part of the corn checkoff to have it available in more places.
Absolutely, I appreciate that. And Gary, that follow-up question is going to be similar to what I was talking to her. Where we find it, obviously we're looking for a blue pump to give us some indication that that's what we're pumping.
Looking for a blue handle. Not all the stations have a blue handle. I was at one the other day that had a red one. So they're different colors, but unleaded 88, it averages about 20 cents. A gallon cheaper than regular unleaded, so it's a great deal, and it supports Ohio corn farmers. That's what's important.
Absolutely, and my last follow-up question for you, Patty, is you get to stand right here in front of thousands of my closest friends that love pulling just like I do, and you get to talk to them about this is a pretty neat deal, right?
Pretty neat deal. I want to tell everybody to grab the blue handle, buy unleaded 88, support Ohio farmers. Your vehicle's going to love it. It's good for the environment. It's cheaper. What's not to love? Grab the blue handle.
Folks, will you please do me a favor and give Miss Patty and Mr. Gary a nice round of applause for being here with us in Ohio Ethanol 88 for their support of the sport that I love so much. Thank you all so very, very much as we get ready to go on the starting line. We have any triple bypass fans here tonight?
Chasing 3:10 and 29 that Jeff Hurt laid down. Colin Ross, the triple bypass, Waynesburg, Pennsylvania.
All right, fans, we're going to move that marker out, I think, just a little bit more. Yeah, not a lot.
Now we're going to go 5, 7, maybe 8 feet, something like that. Pretty hard run again for that MX200, the MTX 200 McCormick, of course, of Colin Ross out of Waynesburg, Pennsylvania.
Final competitor in our modified class, Bill Leichner in the Dirt Slinger. Your top 5, Jeff Rosen and Giddy up in 5th. In 4th, the Money Pit and Lane Bollinger. In 3rd, Les Corporal and Corporal Punishment. Bill Voorhees, the American Thunder, is 2nd. And Dylan Owens, the Thorn, leads the class. But this guy right here in the final hook, Bill Leichner, 11 points out of the lead. Best finish this year, a 2nd place effort. But you never push this guy out of competition, no matter what the stakes are. He's been in this situations hundreds of times before. It sounds like an exaggeration, but Bill Leichner has been all over the U.S. competing in a modified, and he's here back once again at Bowling Green.
So Colin Ross takes over the lead, 3, 1, 6, and 3. Terry Blackburn, defending Grand National Champion, will be the final tractor on our open Superstock side.
Did the crafty veteran pull one out of his bag of tricks?
I think he did. You look at kind of the way he was kind of headed, kind of that little cross-track move, and I think he found the right stuff with about the 200-foot mark to put him down there. Again, 3:23 and 3 is the leading distance.
We'll let Bill shut that Hemi down here, and we're going to go ahead and go right into an interview that we were delayed a little bit, of course. This afternoon, we completed our Farmers Equipment Superstock Diesel tractor class. Also, the Newfields Ag Superstock Diesel Tractor class with the NTPA. We're back here in the K&K Construction Winners Circle, and I have the Haltons with you. Kyle, congratulations. You did a great job, and obviously that AGCO ran beautifully today.
Yeah, we're gaining a little bit all the time.
A little bit more, and before you know it, you're going to be right on out the door. There's a lot of people helping you. I want you to get that opportunity to thank them now.
Yep, I got to give thanks to my dad. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be able to do any of this. My brother, he's getting the Pro Stock ready right now. The guy behind me is my best friend. We've been in school together, and he's done a lot of fabricating on this tractor. Lemke, Kent and Sandy Payne have been the best for us. Steve and Jim Weimer, and all the fans, the blue shirts, and all the sponsors that helped us get here.
Absolutely. Well, we're ready to present your award on behalf of Farmers Equipment. Let's run Terry here real quick.
Your winner in the Superstock Open class out of Sholesburg, Wisconsin, extremely armed and dangerous, Terry Blackburn. We'll wait on the official.
On your fifth base finish, congratulations from Farmers Equipment.
I'll let you have your opportunity again. Like I said, lots of people to work with to get that thing down the track. Anybody else?
My wife and kids at home.
Absolutely. Cannot forget them. Smile for a picture here real quick. We thank our friends from Farmers Equipment for supporting our Superstock Diesel class. Number 5 here, Kyle Holland, the Black Tornado.
Winning. All right, we're getting ready to start our 20,000-pound super semi class. Your first hook, right? Yeah. All right, RJ Simon here with drivers wanted, and the track tonight looks like it's coming around. Looks like it's going to be a good track for the semis.
Yeah, I think it will be. I mean, the semis can hook up to about anything. They're 20,000 pounds, but we just hope it'll hold together and everything goes A to B, and we don't have to do this twice. First stuck with that options. It's a crapshoot. You don't know what you should do at the other end. If it's a decent run, we're going to keep it. If it's not perfect, we're going to turn it down and come back. It's Bowling Green.
Well, good luck to you.
Thank you.
So as we take a look here, looks like it'll be win number 8 for Terry Blackburn here in the Superstock Open class. Fans, one more time, let's give him a nice round of applause. Terry Blackburn, your winner here tonight, Superstock Open.
On our sled reset, we'll be ready for RJ Simon, the driver's wanted. That means it's time for the Dr. Preload Super Semi class.
Top 5 in our Open Superstock class. John Belfance, the chainbreaker, in 5th. Cody Cheezick, considered armed and dangerous HD, in 4th. Jeff Hurt, the running bear, in 3rd. Colin Ross, the triple bypass, in the runner-up position. And Terry Blackburn, extremely armed and dangerous, your winner here tonight. We need all 5 of those competitors and your teams to the winner's circle, please. Top 5 in Superstock Open to the winner's circle, please. Who's ready for some smoke? We're going to go smoke on both tracks. Super semis on the north track and pro stocks on the south.
Here's how they finished top 5 on our modified class. In 5th, the Money Pit. In 4th, Corporal Punishment. 3rd, Bill Leishner at 322.15. 322.15. 2nd, Bill Voorhees in the American Thunder. And your winner, Dylan Owens in the Thorn at 323.36.
We come back to the K&K Winners Circle, and we thank our friends from Farmers Equipment for sponsoring Superstock Diesel. And we have Aaron Bradish here. He is kind of our proxy as Mark did the driving of the M80. Aaron, congratulations on being number 4. That's a beautiful pass for the tractor today.
It feels pretty good to get 4th because that's the second time we ran the tractor, and that was we only put 100 feet on that motor until we came here.
Absolutely. Well, there's a lot of people obviously that help you. Anybody you want to thank?
I want to thank Darren Jones, our #1 welder fabricator guy, my brother, the old man. I want to thank everybody that helps us work on it and get it together. Kent Payne told us to add more water to it after he looked at our run from 100 feet last week, and good thing we did because it was still hot.
Absolutely. Well, on behalf of Farmers Equipment, we'll have you present your trophy.
Congratulations on your finish on behalf of Farmers Equipment.
Folks, let's give them a nice round of applause, please. We're going to smile for a photo here. The M80 team, Aaron Bradish, Mark.
All right, I got Ryan DeBrow down here who's drawing toward the bottom of the field here tonight in our Super Semi class. And Ryan, you're just telling me you had a lot of trouble, a lot of little things going on this season, but you tell me you're excited for tonight's action.
Yeah, we're really looking forward to it. Like you said, there's a bunch of little dumb things that went wrong, and I think we can finally put them behind us. And, last year we struggled with some big issues. But those big issues are handled, so I'm ready to rock. I'm excited, and we're at the end of the class.
We're going to kick off the first of 49 Pro Stocks. Mike Connie with the Mac Nasty out of Beloit, Ohio.
R.J. Simon will take the distance of 3, 24, and 4 in the Drivers Wanted Semi.
'16 NTPA Grand National Champion, big sponsor of the sport of pulling with Mac Trailer. Son-in-law Tate making his way down the track, the crew chief of this operation. Mike Connie and the Mac Nasty.
Lonnie Saylor, the Holy Smokes. Number 5 at a points on the north track.
We're going to come right back to the K&K Winners Circle, and obviously we're still back in our Super Stock Diesel class from this afternoon. Brandon Hunt, number 3, with Living a Dream out of Kentucky. Congrats, bud.
Appreciate it. Happy to be here. This is obviously the biggest pull on the globe, so always happy to be here. Glad tractor ran good. Congratulations, Kit and Sandy. Welcome back to the pulling world, Sandy Payne. She's been on the sidelines for a few days, and Kent made her proud tonight, so congratulations to them. Happy to be here and grateful.
Absolutely, sir. Well, anybody else you want to thank? There's a lot of people helping you.
Yeah, I mean, look at this crowd behind me. It takes every one of them, my wife and kids.
Lonnie Saylor and the Holy Smoke.
Mom and Dad's here, Grandpa's here, brothers are here, nephews here, everybody's here. It's a family affair with us anywhere we go. Ryan and Dina Salenbean, you heard that name a lot this afternoon. Dadgum Salenbean performance is stout today, and I'm glad I got to add to the side. Pat's here too. Couldn't do it without him, and I tell you what, that's a heck of a stable to be in. I'm glad to be in it, and I'm glad they look good today.
I'm going to tell you that I think your daughter might be an announcer in the near future. I think we got something cooking here with this microphone and how much she wants to have it out of my hands. So
I'm all in for that because they'd make more money than my side.
absolutely. Well, Tim is here to present you with your award on behalf of Farmers Equipment.
On behalf of Farmers Equipment, I want to congratulate you on your finish.
Let's give him a nice round of applause. Out of the Bluegrass, Mr. Brandon Hunt, his family, the Hunt Motorsports H&R Agri-Power team out of Herndon and Oak Grove, Kentucky.
Lonnie Saylor of the Holy Smokes 320.54. Coming up next, your points leader right here. Wow, he's had it covered. Just passing through in class. Pat Island coming up out of Hampton, Minnesota on the north track.
So our trophy sponsor tonight for the Pro Stocks, they're going to be starting here on the South Track. Kastner's Performance Systems, over 30 years of building high-performance diesel engines for all variations of Pro Stock classes, Super Stock, semis, Super Farm, and more. Home of the ultra-high strength to weight ratio recast IH engine block in the aftermarket industry. 4 to 6 bolt main design, no griddle required, with superior oiling capabilities, NTPA and PPL legal. Also home to Optitorque Technologies, your leader in high strength fastening solutions for the aftermarket performance pulling, racing, aerospace, oil field, and industrial industries. Head over to the Optitorque booth and chat with Mike.
Chain Titans on the north side. Your leader with 4 wins and a second place finish. 2 fourth place finishes. That's why he is number 1. Just pass him through in class.
Up first, a new test puller over on our Yoder Popcorn Pro Stock side, Russ Yoder. The Yoder Popcorn Extra Butter out of Shipshewana, Indiana.
Pure muscle, as Miles said earlier. That box stops out and he just keeps chugging right along. Again, our leading distance, R.J. Simon has it at 3:24 and 4. I don't think I've ever heard a Minneapolis Moline thunder like that.
And we come back here to the K&K Winners Circle, and we have our afternoon winner. Our new Fields Ag Superstock Diesel Tractor class as part of our Farmers Equipment sponsored class here this afternoon. Kent Payne, it was a beautiful pass. You had everything right, and you sat right there pretty confidently and took the win. Great job.
Yeah, we once in a while get lucky like that, but yeah, it was a good pass. Everything looked good. You know, it just, we got a lot of guys helping us on this thing. You know, Weimer Fuel Injection, that's turbo to fuel. Cody with Corsi Instruments. Aaron Doctor with the tires. Got a boy at home, Phil's Machine Shop, does our cylinder head work. And Newfield Ags for sponsoring the class. We really appreciate it.
Absolutely. Well, we've talked a little bit about having Miss Sandy back. Obviously, your lucky charm and your partner in this whole deal. Having her back here and with us in the winner's circle is pretty special.
Yeah, we wasn't doing with a shit till we got her back.
Absolutely. We got to have the whole team together in order to be successful. There's no doubt. This is Mr. Tim Cole. He's going to present you with your award on behalf of Farmers Equipment. When he gets done, Mr. Dave Schultz has some items for you as well.
Ken and Sandy, on behalf of Farmers Equipment, congratulate you on your win.
in behalf of Blue Coolers, we got a blue cooler. You can fill that up with some beverages and be able to celebrate tonight.
Hey, we sure appreciate it. Thank all the blue shirts everybody puts this on.
Folks, do me a favor and give them a nice round of applause. Kent and Sandy Payne out of Etersburg, Indiana. That Super Rooster, your winner in our Newfield Ag Superstock Diesel Tractor class.
Sandra Rogers out of Philo, Ohio. The unpredictable semi coming up.
Next puller up on this Pro Stock side, Jake Brickner from just down the road in Fostoria, Ohio, the Burnin' Green John Deere 4020. Well, Jake,
Matthew Measles, a rookie here this time, and you're a third-generation driver. Last time we heard your family name here, your dad was running the alcohol superstock. Now you're both in semis. What's it mean to you to be here?
It's pretty exciting. I mean, pulling in front of all these people, it's pretty, it can be nervous, but I'm pretty excited. I've never pulled in front of this many people, so I'm excited but a little nervous.
You'll be fine. You seem pretty calm. You'll do a good job.
And Jake is going to drop 6. So we're going to go to Hereford, Texas for the Revelation Pro International and John Link.
All right, once again, looking for the top 5 modifieds. Dylan Owens, Bill Voorhees, Bill Leischner, Les Corporal, and Lane Bollinger. We need you to the winner's circle, please. Top 5 in the modified class.
Come on back, Rubber Duck. Wellington, Ohio's Mitch Clout. Next to hook here.
Maxim Tire, explore their top-performing agriculture and tractor tires that help manage your farm, protect your soil, and improve your yields. It's Maxim Tire. And Angry Farmer, Angry Shine, the polish of excellence, multi-purpose cleaner for your entire vehicle. Visit their display behind the grandstand and pick some up tonight. And to our friends from Blue Coolers. At Blue Coolers, we believe best in class. Quality doesn't have to be tied to high prices. They provide 10-day ice at half the price. Blue Coolers.
Twin Stacks rolling coal here at Bowling Green and the Rubber Duck.
Breaker, that Rubber Duck. Mac right there. Wellington, Ohio.
Well, Dano, we've had a request, and that request came from Brandon Hunt. He's here with me now out of Kentucky. We just talked to him in the winner's circle about the idea of us getting a little bit excited here with our north side and south side. Now, my north side started to fill in just a little bit better. We're not full attendance yet, but we're getting a little better. So.
You're getting to that 9 o'clock mark there,
That's
Miles.
right. I told you we would be in full attendance by 9 o'clock. I might have missed the mark just a little bit, but I'll let you start it off, and then Brandon's going to help me.
Now, south side, we don't need any of these hired guns coming in here, right? We can take care of this. All right, are we ready? South side, let's hear it go. North side, remember your diesel smoke, let's hear it north side. Uh-oh. All right, here we go. How about
south side. North side, let's hear some 83rd north side. Oh, come on, south side. Full pull north side. Oh, I don't know, he's bringing a lot of energy. North side.
I think he beat you.
I think he's got a career in professional wrestling.
Now I'm in big trouble because I won't ever get the north side to get that loud the whole weekend. But thank you, Brandon, for the help there. And we get ready to bring our next semi out. Obviously, just ran a pro stock. We'll keep you up to date and get some distances for you.
Yeah, the Rubber Duck 30201, 30201 for Mitch Klopp. Pete Miller coming up next to the 1974 Kenworth out of Lee Center, Minnesota.
305 and 155 for Jake Brickner.
Dr. Preload's a great tool you can adjust.
All right, I got Braden Schrammick down here. He's coming up here in just a little bit in this 10,000-pound pro stock class, and I see you and your dad and grandpa up here looking over the track, and I've watched you guys do that for years. Can you divulge any strategy we got going on here tonight?
Yeah, no, we definitely work as a team, and I give a lot of credit to these guys over here, and they play a huge part in it, especially my grandpa for several years. You know, he's the track man. He's out here watching early, class before, and he's got his eyes on it constantly. You know, so we're just bouncing ideas off of each other and what we see. Of course, we're an early hook. We're going to do the best we can and watch the tractors ahead of us in the short amount of time that we got, but we're watching for track changes, where the groove is, and we're talking weights, comparing. So we're all mixing in our opinions and the combinations we've had previously and see what we can put together. So,
well, good luck to you tonight.
Thank you. I appreciate it. We'll need it.
Oh.
Yeah, absolutely. Pete Miller, La Center, Minnesota, running that 1974 Kenworth W900. Of course, a former ring winner here in Bowling Green. And Pete running this truck as a rookie. We'll also see their other truck a little bit later on, that 83 GMC General. So the Miller boys getting involved Super Semi here for 2025.
Correction on the distance for Jake Brickner with the Burning Green, 253 and 91. 253 and 91 for Jake Brickner.
Wow. That Kenworth 318.77 would put him right now in third. R.J. Simon still leads the class in drivers wanted. Holy Smokes is second. Just passing through in class is an uncharacteristic third. The Rubber Duck and Sandra Rogers. That's your top five. Ben Gordon, let her rip. Tater Chip, that's next on our semi side. National Tractor Pullers would welcome on board this year R&M Fabrication, your source for custom fabrication, repair, and trailer frame restorations. These guys are incredible. They can do chassis upfitting, wheelbase modifications, or complete trailer frame replacement. You can find them online at rnmfabrication.com.
John Link, Hereford, Texas. The Revelation Pro International. Finished third at the Invitational in Farley, Iowa back in early June.
Big thanks to True Land Equipment in Napoleon, Ohio. They are situated just off of State Route 24, being in northwestern Ohio. This location serves the local community. That's True Land Equipment.
Oh, and the sled's going to win that round. as the Letter Rip Tater Chip not quite hooking up 100%.
Where's the Red fans? John Link flexing his muscle right there out of Wisconsin. That Revelation Pro, the Texas-Wisconsin connection here. And yeah, we're going to move that lead distance marker a whole bunch.
Full pull. 3:53 and 7.9.
That was impressive, and you just watched him flex his muscle, and the guy that builds his horsepower standing right here just grinning as that tractor made its way right on down the track. But the wild thing, Mr. Link makes a beautiful pass right here in our Pro Stock class, our Yoder Popcorn, presenting sponsor, of course, all summer long with us on the NTPA in this Pro Stock class. We thank them for their support.
On the semi side, hook number 8 coming up. Matthew Measle out of Altamont, Michigan. The Mining for Dollars coming up. You know, all these semis right here have got just absolutely incredible paint schemes, great graphics, great lights. Almost a show quality semi here in our Dr. Preload class.
Avery Nauman, Cardington, Ohio, the Little Rascal coming to the line on the Pro Stock side. .318 and 8:45 for Avery Nauman. 3:18, 8:45. So our leaderboard, John Link in the pull-off with the 3:53. Russ Yoder in second at 3:16 and 5. Avery Nauman in second at 3:18 and 8. Then Russ Yoder. And then Jake Brickner.
Mining for Dollars, the man out of Michigan. Hey, our thanks to the good folks at Unleaded 88. Gives you the power you need to keep going. Made with Ohio-grown corn. It's high octane, saves your gas, keeps your engine running like a champ. Find a station at savewith88.com. 263 and 2 for Matthew. 263 and 2 for Mining for Dollars.
We'll come back to the winner's circle here, and we start our Maumee Valley Pullers Super Stock Open top 5, and we start with a diesel that came and proved they can be in the top 5. Mr. John Belfans, congratulations. Nice pass.
Yeah, thank you very much. It's just super exciting to be here.
Absolutely, and excited there in the seat as you had your fist up, kind of excited as you made that pass. It's always cool to come to Bowling Green, put on a show, and you got to work hard to do that with all the folks behind you and your people helping you.
Yeah, we've got a lot of people helping us. Corey, Irwin, of course, my wife Tina, my son Jacob, so have a lot of support, and we really need that to keep everything running.
Absolutely, sir. Was there anybody else you want to thank tonight?
Yeah, I want to thank Hypermax. Also want to thank the Blackburns. They did a lot of work for me last year in my chassis and turbo system, so they were a huge help. So it was nice to compete with them tonight when they fixed up my tractor. Also, Corsa Data Acquisition Systems.
Absolutely, sir. Well, Dave Schultz is going to make a presentation to you on behalf of the Maumee Valley Pullers.
On behalf of Maumee Valley Pullers, congratulations on 5th place tonight. Nice work out there today.
Thank you very much, and thank you for all you guys do out here. It's an amazing pull.
Folks, let's give him a nice round of applause. John Belfans, the Chain Breaker Chain Reaction Team. This evening, number 5, Super Stock Open.
On the South Track, your current Grand National points leader, Brent Meyer, the loud and heavy John Deere.
All right, I got Tim Kane down here at the starting line. Tim coming up here in a little bit with the Red Gambler. And the track seems to be pretty consistent, I think, at this point. I know you're pretty good at reading the track here. Your thoughts?
Yeah, it looks really good tonight. Looks like they got a lot of moisture in it after the afternoon session. And right now it looks like a really good track for the Pro Stocks.
Well, you know, the tractor's been running awful good this summer. You come off a pretty good weekend down in Brandenburg. Kind of that's a good last Saturday, but coming in here tonight, I think you should feel pretty good about your chances.
Yeah, we had 2 good weekends there, Rockwell and Brandenburg, so yeah, feeling pretty good. We got to do everything right, though.
Winner's circle. We got Mr. Cody Cheezick here. Actually, Cody, before I get started, let's go ahead and run that semi. That way all these folks can hear you.
Distance for Brent Meyer, loud and heavy, 3:27 and 8. Now down to you, Miles.
Thank you, Darren, and we come back here as I just got ready to introduce the young man when we started spooling up this semi. So, Cody, obviously, sir, no stranger to this facility right here and knowing what to do in this winner's circle. We hate that you weren't able to come back in that pull-off, but you sort of blazed the trail and showed everybody it was possible. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. I think we messed up a bottom turbo, but I'm hoping we can be able to get it back fixed for tomorrow afternoon. I'm happy Terry finally got there. I donated my tires so he could be able to try to run against Ross's. So I'd like to thank Mark Horth, K3 Tire, Schaefer's Oil, everybody at Blackburn Racing Components to get these tractors ready every weekend and running top notch. All the blue shirts for being able to putting this on, all the fans coming, all you guys announcers. I mean, without you guys, you wouldn't be able to put on a good show like this.
Thank you. I appreciate it very much. And, man, you just get better at interview, no question about it. So this is Mr. Dave Schultz. He's going to present this award on behalf of the Maumee Valley Pullers.
On behalf of Maumee Valley Pullers, congratulations, Cody, on a 4th place tonight. Nice work out there.
Thank you.
Folks, let's give him a nice round of applause. He's hoping to be back with us again tomorrow afternoon. He's fighting for that ring. A 4th tonight gives him a shot still, no question about it. Part of the Cheezick stable right there under the watchful eye of his father, Mike. He'll be back tomorrow driving HD.
Reese Shelton, New London, North Carolina, the Cutting Down International up next on our Yoder Pro Stock tractor side. A 6th at the Lions Super Bowl of the South in Chapel Hill, Tennessee, his best finish so far this year. Hey, Dan, can you see, is that fluid or is that something shiny that came out of the bottom of that tractor?
Darren, that was some shiny pieces that were, well, let's just say they were molten when they hit the ground. Does not look good here.
No, that's unfortunate. I was hoping I was seeing a reflection off of some fluid, but that is not good.
Yeah, now we see a little bit of fluid making its way out there, but yeah, definitely some parts and pieces out the bottom.
That's unfortunate. 312 and 8 for Reese Shelton. 312 and 8. Leaderboard, John Link, the Revelation Pro, way out front with a full pole. Then Brent Meyer at 327 and 8.
Building the boost on the north side. This is Unleashed out of Liberty City, Ohio. Kendra Dower.
Hey, Darren, a little worse than that. They threw the rods out of it tonight. Tough break, fans. Reese Shelton, let's give him a tough luck round of applause there. Was on an excellent run.
Man, that's terrible. Sorry to hear that. Coming to the line now, Orange fans out of Williamsburg, Missouri. Your 2024 Bowling Green Ring winner, Braden Schromick with the Youngblood. Comes in number 8 in Grand National points. Best finishes thus far this year, a 3rd at the Power Pole Nationals up in Hutchinson, Minnesota, and 3rd in Chapel Hill, Tennessee.
Todd, are you lost? Right over there? Okay. Just checking. Well, in the past year, we saw Doug Miller out of La Center, Minnesota, the General Stupidity Ride, come up and play with us big time. And he has done it very, very well. Playing with Fire coming up, and then Cat Scratch Fever. Hard to believe here at Bowling Green that our points leader coming in is in 5th place. In 4th is Pete Miller. In 3rd is the Hillbilly Deluxe. Lonnie Saylor, Holy Smokes, number 2, and R.J. Simon continues to lead the semi-parade at 3:24 and 4. Doug Miller, General Stupidity, ready to rock.
Good running machine coming our way out of the Show Me State. Big farmers, of course, by profession, and they got a couple other side businesses, do some work with an Airbnb. And Braden, of course, very, very gifted and artistic. He created a CAD program that he used, of course, or followed the CAD program to design and put all the dimensions of this tractor together. And years ago, when they brought this thing out, he posted a video of how it was. Pretty awesome experience to watch that for sure.
All right, where's our Orange fans? You guys still out there? Come on, Orange. The General Stupidity of Doug Miller.
Good run for Braden Schromick. Not going to be enough to get into force a pull-off, but good run for Braden Schromick.
Darren, can you give us a rundown over on the Pro Stock side, please?
No, you'll be on this side here. You'll actually do the presentation.
Okay, John Link, Revelation Pro, 353 and 7. Braden Schromick just pulled into second at 335 and 1. Brent Meyer, Loud and Heavy, 327 and 8. Avery Nauman, Little Rascal, 318 and 8. Russ Yoder, Extra Butter, 316 and 5. Reese Shelton, Cutting Down, 312 and 8. And Jake Brickner, Burning Green, 245 and 9.
And we come back to the K&K Winner's Circle. Thank him so very much again for their support. We have Eli here with us from the Maumee Valley Pullers. We got Jeff Hurt and the whole fam here with us. Sir, congratulations. Pretty darn good day.
Oh, it's been a great day. Bring the old thing out of the barn and come out, make a pass like that, getting to pull off at Bowling Green. It's just an awesome feeling.
No question now. Lots of working, lots of wrenching, lots of prepping to get here. A lot of people you want to thank.
Sure do. Got to thank the Blue Shirts and all this great crowd to come out here and make this possible. The Maumee Valley Pullers for sponsoring this. Our competitors that come out here and make us better.
Absolutely, sir. Well, I'll let Eli make that presentation of the trophy for you.
On behalf of the Maumee Valley Pullers, congratulations on their third place finish.
And folks, let's give him a nice round of applause out of Port Clinton, Ohio, driving that Running Bear. 2 nice passes here this evening. Full pull, and of course came back to set that distance in the pull-off. Jeff Hurt.
Here comes Ryan DeBrew, playing with fire. And a solid pull there from Ryan DeBrew.
Out of New Franklin, Wisconsin, playing with fire on our super semi-side. Now Douglas Miller, General Stupidity, win a distance of 259 feet, .525, 259.525.
Up next on the South Track, Brandon Simon, Farley, Iowa. Loud and Heavy X comes in number 2 in Grand National points. Won last weekend over in Napoleon, Ohio. Won earlier this year up in Toma, Wisconsin.
Ryan Dubrow with Playing with Fire on the super semi side, pulled the distance of 302 feet and 6, 302.640. That'll bring us to Noah Allison out of Wellsville. With Cat Scratch Fever will be next on the semi side. Crazy KW on deck, and Class Act will be in the hole.
We come back to the K&K Winner's Circle, part of our Maumee Valley Pullers Superstock Open Division, and we're going to get to do a couple of interviews here with the same guy as this afternoon. He was second as well in Superstock Diesel. So get to talk to Colin. Colin, pretty busy day, pal. 2 second-place finishes. I know you expect to win, and that's kind of what you expect for yourself, but second's not too bad.
No, it ain't bad. You know, we had to make 3 passes today, and, you know, I'm very proud to what we've been able to do and get the durability out of it and make that thing competitive with the alcohol guys. You know, Terry just kicked my ass tonight. He did a great job, and he ran good, and it was perfect. And I wish we had more time to cool down, but there was a competitor in the class that, you know, he wanted to throw the rule book thing in my face, so I'm going to shove that rule book up his ass, but whatever. It is what it is. I wish we could have. Yeah, you're damn right. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Hell with all that, you know. Anyway, it is what we're Bowling Green. We're happy to be here. We came here to win. We came here to do good, and I couldn't do it without all these people here and everybody back home at Ross Tractor. You know, we've done really well this year, and the tractor's done what it's supposed to do, and just want to thank all these blue shirts. This pool is so badass. All you fans, I mean, this is just awesome here, and yeah, we're just happy to be here, but we'll hopefully fight tomorrow night and get up in there and see if we can put a ring on the finger. So,
absolutely, sir. Well, let's run a semi here real quick, and then we'll let Eli make a presentation from Maumee Valley.
Not sure if he would have made it all the way to that leader flag. Looked to be good, but then all of a sudden it got shut right down. Cat Scratch Fever. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Noah Allison out of Wellsville, Ohio.
Just to get caught up, Brandon Simon pulled Loud and Heavy X into second at 3:39 and 4. Great run for Matt Holland, St. Paul, Indiana, the glutton for punishment. Best finish so far this year, a 5th up in Rockwell, Iowa at the North Iowa Nationals.
And Tim from Maumee Valley Pullers will make a presentation to Colin Ross.
On behalf of Maumee Valley Pullers and all our club members, congratulate you on 2 super nice passes with your second place finish trophy here. Thank you.
You also will receive a backpack from our friends at Blue Coolers. You'll have to make your way over to their tent to pick that up. You actually will get 2 of those because you have them from both of your classes. Folks, let's give him a nice round of applause. Mr. Colin Ross, the triple bypass. A pretty busy day here, no question about it.
Great run for Matt Holland with the glutton for punishment. Case IH going to park in second place, 3:41 and 7. Red, that gives you 1 and 2.
And Colin, we switched our sign out. Obviously, Newfields Ag Superstock Diesel Tractors. We ran this afternoon. A sponsor, of course, Farmers Equipment. Tim is here on behalf of Farmers Equipment to present your trophy. You also have your second blue path right there from our friends at Blue Coolers. Tim, it's all yours, sir.
On behalf of the second place win from Farmers Equipment, congratulations.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Folks, again, let's give them a nice round of applause. Waynesburg, Pennsylvania, the triple bypass, McCormick, Colin Ross.
Booked and ready to go on the North Track. This is Chris Milsna out of Cashton, Wisconsin. It's called the Crazy KW. Currently second on the Grand National Point Circuit. So Chris looking to beat that distance at 3:24 and 4. Chris been very successful this year. His last 2 events that he was in, he was a winner. Going to come a little bit short here tonight. Track tightening up just a little bit. Again, the leader, R.J. Simon, drivers wanted with that 3:24 and 4. And the distance for Chris Milsna, 3:02.850. 3:02.85.
And Greg, that's been the hottest super semi on the circuit here, as him and teammate Chris Schroeder, the last 3 Grand National wins they have picked up. First picked up one in Dorr, Michigan, and boy, they have been tough.
Tim Kane, the Red Gambler, New Palestine, Indiana. A winner in Brandenburg, Kentucky, and Rockwell, Iowa so far this year. Another tough red one coming to the track.
All right, down with me here in the staging lanes, I've got Jordan Lustick with the Silver Bullet. Silver Bullet, now a pro stock tractor, formerly an alcohol super stock for. This is your maiden voyage here tonight with the pro stock.
It sure is, and boy, what a place to come and do it Friday night at Bowling Green.
So I understand no dyno runs. This is it.
It's fresh. It's a Riverside motor, Weimer Fuel and Air. Both of those companies know exactly what they're doing, so we put our trust in them, and by golly, we're going to give her heck.
Well, good luck to you tonight.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Michigan Mining Mayhem.
Distance for Tim Kane, 3:43 and 55. That'll be good enough for second. Top 3 all red right now.
We're down to our final 2 on to the North Track for our Super Semi classes. The Dr. Preload Super Semis.
Dave Stevenson over here on the south side tossing koozies from Senpico, celebrating their 30th year of sponsorship with the National Tractor Pullers Association. Up next, over on the south side, Brian Deppen, New London, Ohio with the Haymaker. He'll be followed by Mark Lawyer and Josh Martin.
What a run right there by Chris Wood in the class act. Again, that distance to beat was 3:24 and 4. I believe everybody pointing in the correct direction there, which would be toward the good side. And the distance for Chris Wood, class act, 335 feet and 7. 335.730.
Brian Deppin, New London, Ohio, the Haymaker John Deere. Right now, the top three all red, then a John Deere, and then an orange AGCO.
All right, we're going to come back to the winner's circle. Our Maumee Valley Pullers, of course, are the sponsor of our Super Stock Open here on Friday night. The K&K winner's circle. Mr. Terry Blackburn, sir, two absolutely beautiful passes. Threw you right back in the seat, and you were just on a rail.
Yeah, we really had it dialed in tonight. That's all it had, and it was a good place to do it here at Bowling Green. That's all I got to say about that.
Now, based on what Cody told me, I think you owe him a thank you for stealing his wheels or tires, all right?
Yeah, we did a little swapping around, try something new. We had to try something, and, it worked out good for it.
Absolutely. Well, there's a whole group of folks in Wisconsin, I'm sure, that are home watching and supporting you. Who all do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank, first of all, the Maumee Pullers here, Mike Cheezick and his family, all the guys back in the shop that, work every week, get these going, wife Colleen. It's a team effort to get these tractors, all summer long to keep them going.
Absolutely, sir. Well, that's just kind of the gold standard we've come to expect from you. Congratulations. Let your trophy be presented here. And you also, of course, will get an awesome cooler from our friends at Blue Coolers. He's got a pass for you to take over to their tent.
On behalf of Maumee Valley Pullers and all our club members, I'd like to present you with the first place trophy. Two super nice passes. You earned it. Thank you.
Folks, let's give him a nice round of applause. Again, the Cheezick team. Terry Blackburn doing the driving. Mike Cheezick's tractor, the extremely and dangerous tractor. Mr. Terry Blackburn.
So here we go on the north side. Super semis. Our final to go in the class. Ken Measle, Almont, Michigan, Mining Mayhem.
17.
That new distance to beat, 335 and 7, set by Chris Wood. Our last pass down that track. That was the class act.
Well, our club
going. Ken must feel sick inside of there. He was getting a little close to that boundary line.
Mark Lawyer, Newcastle, Indiana, the New Era John Deere. Just to get caught up, Brian Deppen, the Haymaker, was our previous tractor. He went 293 and 6.
So here we go with your top 5 lineup on our Super Semi side. In 5th place, and congratulations goes to Pete Miller with his 1974 Kenworth with a distance of 318 feet. In 4th place, Spencer Rook with Hillbilly Deluxe at a distance of 319 and 9. In 3rd place, Lonnie Saylor with Holy Smokes at 320 and 5. In 2nd place, R.J. Simon out of Farley, Iowa, Driver's Wanted Truck, 324 feet and 4. And your winner, and congratulations, goes to Class Act, Chris Wood out of Shreve, Ohio, with a distance of 335 feet and 7.
Distance for Mark Lawyer, 304 and 495.
They don't have one that says modified. They put that one up there. Fuck. At least got my name on it.
Do that. Mike's on. Hot mic.
Oh, is it? Oh.
All right, so back down here in the KK Winner's Circle here, a Salem Machine and Tool Modified class. Lane Bollinger, boy, making a habit of getting here in the Winner's Circle. Been a busy day for you. Congratulations, number 5.
Thank you. Yep, 3rd time here, so you can't complain too much about that. So, nope, it was a nice, fun ride. Had a little oil on the track. Luckily, it was a little small mistake, but yep, can't complain.
Nothing too serious. We'll see you back here tomorrow.
Nope, yep, you'll see us back here tomorrow. Just
who would you like to thank for helping you get here?
Like to thank my dad, my aunt, my uncle, everybody that helps out. Blue Shirts, everybody that puts it on. Adam Kester, MBR, Chad Mayhill. God, I could go on.
All right, well, we've got representative here from Salem Machine and Tool. Take it away.
On behalf of Salem Machine and Tool, congratulations. Sorry you got to work with your dad, but you know you got what you got, so congratulations.
All right, fans, let's give a nice round of applause. Number 5 in our modified class here tonight, Lane Bollinger at Money Pit.
Josh Martin, Chambersburg, PA, the John Deere Green Pro Stock entry.
Well, glad to have Josh back here with us. Had an accident just about a month ago, and he has been cleared and healed, and here he comes with us, folks. So glad to have him and Brandy pulling here in Pulltown on Friday night.
Nature's Alpine Solutions, start to finish. A comprehensive liquid fertilizer system powered by BioK to maximize your crop's potential. Visit natures.com. And a big thanks to Truland Equipment for track equipment along with Redline Equipment. That's the John Deere's and a 8 Case IHs out on the track, and Redline Equipment, any season, any reason, anytime. Redline takes this motto very seriously and look forward to providing their performance and equipment that you can count on at Redline Equipment.
So we're back down here in the Salem Machine and Tool winner's circle here for the modified class number 4 here this afternoon. Les Corporal, we talked earlier today, boy, that tractor's running. You had that third engine, and here you are, number 4 tonight. Congratulations.
Thanks a lot. Crazy run. I backed in and intended to go left like I did earlier today, and it just left so hard and so straight going to the right corner. I just stayed with it and turned into being a really good run.
That North track seemed a little bit tricky tonight, didn't it?
Yes, it was very tricky, and it pulled really hard at the end. It was a really kind of a dead weight pull there the last 50 feet, and it really worked a lot of motors over, I think, tonight.
And, of course, we know you didn't do it yourself. Who would you like to thank here tonight?
Of course, you got to thank my buddy Farron. He's back here somewhere. Matt showed up tonight. He's a big part of the crew. Finally made it up here tonight, so he's glad to get him. You know, the guys all back to the shop. My nephew took a header home, welded it for me today, drove it back. So, yeah, it's just a lot of guys. There's a lot of people helped with this deal. Several of the guys come down and helped us put the motor on. I want to say real quick that Billy Beers, everybody knows Billy Beers, he got me suckered into doing an interview at 5 o'clock this morning. So I'm working on like 1 hour of sleep today. So it's been a great day on 1 hour of sleep.
Oh, well, maybe you should do that tomorrow again. We got to run tomorrow, right?
Yeah, we got one more in us tomorrow. So, and I think we're close enough. Maybe we could try to snag us a ring. That was been my lifelong goal to try to win a mod ring.
Well, go for it tomorrow. You're right in contention. So we'll bring in Greg here from Salem Machine and Tool to represent our number 4 trophy here tonight.
Yeah, for Salem Machine, congratulations. Good job.
Your test puller, the young gun out of Tappahannock, Virginia, John Davis, kicking things off on our 4-wheel drive class.
Up next on the Pro Stock side from Clay, Kentucky, Denny A. Brown, currently number 3 with the green with Envy, Grand National points.
All right, fans, so number 4 here tonight in the modified class, a tired Les Corporal, the Corporal Punishment.
The young gun will drop there as our test puller, and that'll bring up Larry Peterson, the Profab, geared up out of Baldwin, Wisconsin. And our 6,200-pound 4-wheel drive class, 650 cubic inches, naturally aspirated. No turbochargers, no power adders, no superchargers. It's all muscle. And the name to remember here is Sonny's Engines.
319-7 for Denny Brown, 319-7. John Link continues to lead with the Revelation Pro at 353-7. Tim Kane, Red Gambler at 343-5.
Down here with Tommy Corsa, you are number 2 and 1. You got 3 minutes left for the year. Are you guys going to close this deal out?
We hope so. There's a lot of great trucks out here, though.
Now,
yeah, it shocked me. Well, it was a really tough track yesterday, and we just did really good.
Lucky you got for him.
Jordan Lustig with the Silver Bullet Pro Stock.
Such a tough competitor Jordan is. It's good to see him back out.
All right, guys, back down here in the Salem Machine and Tool winner circle here for the modifieds, and Bill Leishner. Now, Bill, saw you come out as test puller, turned that run down, came back last in the class, went in that bag of tricks, and came out number 3 tonight. Good run.
Yeah, we got on a little hard and come out of the hole hard, and it one wheeled a couple times, and I wanted to go as far as I could so they check and see how the sled was doing, and dropped the last, and that was an advantage for sure.
Yeah, this track seemed a little bit tricky there on the north side tonight, didn't it, for the mods?
Yeah, it was pretty tricky. I drove a lot slower the last pass there when I went down there, and took a lot of power to him. We run out of power, so we're going to have to tune it up or change the gear or get something a little more aggressive in there.
Well, Bill, who would you like to thank for helping you get here?
We got to thank the Blue Shirts for putting on this show, and you announcers all do a good job, and the tech crew and everybody. Marvin's got everybody working, but I got to thank the people behind me here. You know, my sons, Shannon and Jed, they do a lot of tuning and got it. And then you got Merle and Bob and, you know, my daughter and Matt. And there's just everybody here. It takes us all. I can't do this by myself, and that's why we do it. We're starting to gel a little better and get some of our charisma back, but we got to thank them.
Well said, Bill. We'll bring in Greg here from Salem Machine and Tool to represent your number 3 trophy.
On behalf of Salem Machine and Tool, congratulations. It's an honor giving it to you.
All right, fans. Number 3 here this afternoon, Bill Leishner in our modified class.
Jordan Lustig, 84, Pennsylvania, the Silver Bullet. Pro Stock.
Oh my gosh, that's got to bring back great memories for that young man. He campaigns at national championships. He and his wife Misty have been just great, and the kids, and I think they kind of took a little break from pulling just to have some family time as the 2 youngsters are getting up there. You know, you can't let them go.
Yep, lots of sports happening in the Lustig household, some travel sports, and a whole bunch of fun, no question about it. And obviously, Jordan trying a different path, something different there, and kind of carving a new history for the Silver Bullet. And this beautiful Silver Bullet has been such an integral part of that AGCO in the Super Stock Open division we just completed not too long ago. So wish Jordan and Misty and family the best of luck as they continue to work to refine this tractor.
272-4 for Jordan Lustig. Good run the first time out with that tractor, 272-4. Next, we're going to go to Helenville, Wisconsin. The New Generation Plus, Esden Lemke. Your big winner in the Pro Stock class over in Farley, Iowa at that big invitational earlier this year.
All right, guys, back down here in the K&K winner's circle here as we got the Salem Machine and Tool modified class. Bill Voorhees, Bill, you held on for that lead for quite a while in this class here tonight. Thought you had it.
Well, tough class, really tough class, and to get in there between 2 of the best 4-engine mods in the country, felt pretty fortunate. I'd have liked to have had a win, but second's not terrible.
And, of course, who would you like to thank for helping you get here?
Well, I want to thank the blue shirts, and I just noticed this bleachers looks a lot better than the north side bleachers. The crowd does, but but I need to thank Eric Wakeland, Denny Morrison, who's been going with me for decades, and then every mod win I've ever had and championship, this guy's had a hand in. He's if it wasn't for them, Modern Machine, Brad Corporal, and then way back Ralph Banner, I would have sucked in the mods. They just do everything, make everything right for me. And I also want to thank Shannon Leishner. He came up to my house and put new rods and everything in them motors before he came here, and not many people do that. So.
All right, so we'll go back here in the winner's circle. And Bill, what's this vicious rumor we hear? Everything's for sale.
Yeah, actually, tomorrow will be my last pass in the pulling tractor, unless something drastically changes. But 73, my family's not into it. They like hunting and fishing, and I'm just tired of being away from them, and I'm just tired. It takes a lot of work.
Well, Bill, you're one of the all-time greats. Fans, let's give this gentleman a nice round of applause. He's going to retire here this weekend. One of the all-time best right here in Bowling Green, Ohio. Bill Voorhees, With that, we'll bring in Greg from Salem Machine and Tool to bring the trophy.
On behalf of Salem Machine and Tool, congratulations. Your second place. It's kind of an honor giving it to you because watched you pull for years and you've always been good. So it's an honor. So yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Bowling Green has been very good to me. So.
Bill, we also have a blue cooler. Be able to load that thing up tonight and celebrate your second place.
All right. Thank you very much.
Fans, one more time, a nice round of applause here for Bill Voorhees, number 2 here tonight, the modified class.
Let's bring you up to date here on our four-wheel drive class. John Davis, the young gun, has dropped. Larry Peterson has a distance, but we have no idea if that is official as of yet. Anna Mangan goes the bounty hunter at 320.12. So we do not know what's going on with Larry Peterson. Scott Phillips, the Yankee Blue, will be up next.
So, Bill, we're going to get caught up from this afternoon. Light mod number 4 here this afternoon. So we're catching up here. The Pro Bell Racing Products Light Modified class. Nice run this afternoon.
It's a tough class. Tough class. I don't know what I'd have done different. But everybody that comes here is good competitors. It'd just be good, lucky to be up here. I didn't make it this afternoon because we're putting a motor on for tonight. So.
Yep. So we figured so. We'll bring in Dave Schultz here to present your number 4 trophy here tonight, courtesy of Pro Bell Racing Products.
On behalf of Pro Bell Racing Products, congratulations on 4th place today. Nice work out there. Glad to see you in here tonight.
Yeah, thank you very much. Like I said, I love Bowling Green. It's like a second home.
And fans, once again, number 4 this afternoon, light modified class, Bill Voorhees. As all caught up here with our winner circles.
Now we need some clarification from Tech on this four-wheel drive class. Has it been reset? Is this our test puller? Scott Phillips, regardless, the Yankee Blue four-wheel drive. Nice hook by the Yankee Blue.
Going to give it another try here on the south track. On our Yoder Popcorn Pro Stock class, here he comes, New Generation Plus.
All right, so back down here in the K&K winner circle, the Salem Machine and Tool modified class. Now, Dylan, last week up in Wisconsin, we talked, you said, man, this combination is coming along, and boy, we saw it here tonight. Great run.
Yeah, we've been working at this for 3-4 years now, and it finally came through tonight. We've been trying real hard.
And you finally got that black one, didn't you?
We finally did.
I know you've been working on that all summer long. Who would you like to thank for helping you get here in the winner's circle? And, of course, we got that ring contention, tomorrow afternoon.
Yep, we're just going to go out and make the best pass we did. There's so many people to thank. I break this thing a lot. My father gets it together every time. Toby comes out here and helps us get going down. Marty and Kathy are always helping us when we get here because we're short on help. I got 15 people at home keeping everything going so we could be out here. My mother, my wife, the boys at SSI took that tractor in their shop Tuesday and did some unexpected work to that thing. Brad at Modern and Les and everybody down at Modern. Boyd with the parts and Brian Knox, they keep us going. Kenny at SSI, Georgia Northern Sheen. The list goes on, but we keep trying, and we're going to try real hard tomorrow.
Absolutely.
And without the blue shirts and all the sponsors and everybody here, this is our good luck place. We always do great here, and this is an awesome event to come to. This is our hometown pull at 8 hours away. We love it.
I was going to say, it's not too far for you guys. I mean, considering you drive halfway around the country.
This is 8.5 hours. This is our closest pull of the year.
All right, representing Salem Machine and Tool, we've got Greg to present your trophy.
Salem Machine and Tool, congratulations. Awesome run. That class was tough. That was awesome. Well, you're yeah. Thank you.
So a tough luck break there for Esden Lemke. Not liking that at all. 1 foot, 0.375 inches. That was in the New Generation Plus. Now it's time for El Nino in our Pro Stock division. Rhett Parrish out of Marion, Kentucky. You're up. Travis Coons, you'll be on deck with the Trailblazer and Anger Management. You're in the hole.
And fans, one more time, let's give Dylan Owens a nice round of applause. Your winner in the modified class here tonight out of the state of New York.
And here we go, 2021 Case I-8.
Out of Madison, Virginia, that is the Big Show, Matthew Font. Just to bring you up to date, Larry Peterson leads the class at 3:25.5. Anna Mangan is second at 3:20.12. And Scott Phillips is third at 3:16.5. We'll await the distance here on the Big Show.
I'm up here at about 350 feet at the top of the bleachers on the south side with a gentleman who has been to every one of these events except for the first one. What's your name and where are you from, sir?
Jim Prime, Fairgrove, Michigan.
All right, what keeps you coming back to Bowling Green for 57 years?
Oh, I've been like tractor pull forever.
Now, you're more than just a fan. You competed here several times as well.
Yes, I did. I came as a spectator, and then we came as pullers. I went back as a spectator, and my brother-in-law, Lee Butts, runs Press On, and he's back here pulling and won here last year and did very well today, and I just can't get away from it.
All right, well, thanks for coming, Jim. We appreciate it. We'll see you here for number 59 next year.
Thank you very much. If I'm lucky, I'll try to make 60.
All right, awesome. Thanks, guys.
The Big Show leads the class right now by 10 feet, 335.32. Your new number one, Matthew Font. Justin Grace up next just in time.
Rhett Parrish in El Nino, going to drop 6. So got a little more problems than what he thought. Instead of pulling him back, he does get that option. He's going to drop 6. Takes a while to get around them grandstands, but we got a tow tractor. They're going to take him all the way around. He'll come back in at that 6th position. That'll bring us to Travis Coons, Arthur, Illinois, called the Trailblazer. Will be up next on our Yoder Popcorn Pro Stocks. Remember that distance to beat 353 feet and a 7. That was set by Revelation Pro.
Just in time, Jason Grace.
Yeah, Justin Grace comes in here. He came in this weekend, number 2 in these points. And last night, of course, Didn't quite get up as high as he wanted. A little bit more of a redemption run here this evening, trying to gain some points back there in the four-wheel drive side. It's Friday night here in Bowling Green. Are you having a good time? Let me hear ya. Oh, man, they're not having a very good time, Dano. I think we can do better. Come on, Friday night in Bowling Green. Let me hear ya. Getting ready to bring a Massey Ferguson to the starting line out of Arthur, Illinois. Mr. Travis Coons coming here.
Just in time, 322.25. 322.25. Should put him in third spot right now. Hey, make sure you go to ntpapoll.com, and right there on the very landing page on the front, you'll see the NTPA Contest Central. You can win a utility tractor from Case IH, a Blackstone grill from Newfields Ag, a $500 shopping spree from Steiner Tractor Parts, or a cooler from Dr. Preload. Again, ntpapoll.com, right on the landing page, the front page, NTPA Contest Central. Sign up now.
Ready to go here on the South Track. This is the Trailblazer, the 2008 Massey Ferguson 8480. Travis Coons hadn't been out much this year, but does have a second place in Louisville, Kentucky. Nice looking Massey Ferguson 8480. Got the little gremlin started on the starting line on our South Track. Last two tractors combined only made it 1 foot and 3 1/4 inches. So we'll see if we can get one off the line here and get these pro stocks back on track.
Fans, we have seen pullers from Quebec, Canada, Ontario, Canada, New Brunswick, Canada, and right now from Nova Scotia, Canada, the Lethal Threat. That's Liam Fillmore that just pulled right there. Welcome to another Canadian puller doing that great nation, our neighbor to the north, proud.
Travis Coons with the Trailblazer goes a distance of 332 feet and 332.130. That'll bring us to Lance Little out of Tuscola, Illinois. Anger Management, Redline Express here on deck, and Warpath here in the hole.
Yeah. The Legal Threat, 310.41. 310.41. Glenn Hedrick coming up next in the Moonshine Express out of Virginia.
All right, Southside, you guys ready to go here? Let's go, Southside. 1, 2, 3, Southside.
All right, let me hear you over there, Northsiders.
Southside.
Come on, Northside.
Here we go, Southside.
Last time, Northside.
I don't know, Mouse. It's pretty close.
I gotta have Brandon Hunt, I guess. He just he took care of it for me here. My Northsiders, they don't respond as well to me there, unfortunately.
But he's having a good time. Friday night, Bowling Green, Ohio. Session number 3. Halfway through pro stocks here as we got modified four-wheel drives on the North Track.
We'll just get you caught up to date here on our pro stock class. Currently, your leader with a full pole, John Link with Revelation Pro. Second place, currently Tim Kane with the Red Gambler at 3:43 and 5. Brad Simon, Loud and Heavy X at 3:39 and 4. Matt Holland, Gluten for Punishment, is actually in there in that third position at 3:41 and 7. And your top 5, Brandon Schrammick in Youngblood at 3:35 and 1.
Our third Virginia truck puller coming up, Glenn Hedrick, out of Wytheville, Virginia, the Moonshine Express.
It sure is neat to have Lance Little back here with us in a Pro Stock tractor, no question about it. As he is there with that 78-20 and been running hard this summer.
Yeah, absolutely, running for Cyrus and Dustin Wilkie out of Wisconsin. Picked up that big Grand National win just a couple weeks ago up in Rockwell, Iowa. Been just about 10 years since we've seen Lance Little pick up a Grand National win, so.
And the anger management, Lance Little pulls a distance of 313 feet and 3:13.3. That'll bring us to Hayden McCoy out of Coshocton, Ohio, with the Red Line Express, Warpath, and Carlton Cope. You're on deck.
Tough break for the man that brings you the Moonshine Express, as he's got a measurable distance here. Coming up, the Benjamin Ride out of Champlain Valley, Virginia. "30 foot was his measurable distance, 30 foot. Again, the Big Show leads the four-wheel drive class at 3:35 and 3. Larry Peterson second at 3:25 and 5. Justin Grace just in time at 3:22 and 2. Anna Mangan, the Bounty Hunter, at 3:20.12. And Scott Phillips in the Yankee Blue, 3:16 and 5. Ben Ellis coming up next. He's had caught some momentum here in the last couple of weeks. He'd love to be able to bankroll that into a good finish here at Pull Town. Former Grand National champion over there on the far side.
Yeah, got a couple of Bowling Green rings to go along with that. And good to see Ben back out on the circuit. Missed a couple events here on the Grand National circuit. But that win in Napoleon last week was his first win in about 5 years. 2019 was the last Grand National win here for Ben.
Oh, he was on a rip there for a while, folks, and then the old iron ride takes him down. That box tops out.
Hayden McCoy, Coshocton, Ohio, the Red Line Express.
And we'll come straight to the winner's circle. Our friends from Craig Miller Trucking are the sponsor of our Super Semis. In a little bit different order here this evening, we're going to start with number 1. And the Class Act entry of Chris Wood, of course. Congratulations, sir. You made a beautiful pass.
Thank you. I got all kinds of people that help make it happen. I'm just a simple driver. Keith, Kevin, Cyclone Diesel, some other guys showed up, helped clean all weekend. They're just here at our beck and call.
Well, that's awesome to have friends that are willing to help you. There's no question about it. Anybody else you want to thank tonight?
Oh, yeah. I mean, first off, all the fans. Of course, Blue Shirts and TPA for putting on one heck of a show.
Absolutely. This is Dave Schultz. He is the president of the Blue Shirts. He's going to present to you on behalf of Craig Miller Trucking.
Chris, on behalf of Craig Miller Trucking and the Northwest Ohio Tractor Pullers, congratulations on first place tonight. Great run out there today.
Thank you.
We also have a blue cooler for you. You'll be able to load that up and celebrate your victory tonight.
Thank you a bunch.
Folks, give him a nice round of applause. Your winner tonight, Friday night, the Super Semis, Mr. Chris Wood, the Class Act entry.
Benjamin Ben Ellis goes 3:24.8. 3:24.8. That'll move him into third spot right now, so he continues to have some good momentum. Gary Varner up next, Midway, Kentucky. This is the fast break ride. And look where he spots that sled a little bit closer to the center line.
Do you hear that rumble, folks? Do we have any Warpath fans in the house? From Salem, Ohio, the legendary Warpath, Massey Ferguson and Carlton Cope, former Grand National champion.
And Darren, I want to get this in here. Let's run this four-wheel drive truck, and then I've got a text I just received from Carlton a little while ago. I want to make sure I highlight it.
Smooth and the RPM's climbing.
All right, you would get Carlton back to the starting line, and he has texted me that this evening he has the honor of having a co-pilot with him this evening. Larry Bates unfortunately passed away a little bit earlier this summer, and he was a very avid fan of Bowling Green, had hopes of hoping to be able to pull here at some point in time. His wife asked that Carlton take those ashes that he has from him, of course, on a ride tonight with the Warpath. So, pretty awesome deal here, fans. Let the Warpath hear you. Carlton Cope on the starting line.
Good run for Carlton Cope. Not enough to force a pull-off here tonight. John Link still sitting up top, the Revelation Pro.
We'll come right here to the K&K Winner's Circle, and we have our friends from Craig Miller Trucking, the sponsor of our Super Semis, RJ Simon. Busy night, second place. You got to be pretty happy.
Yeah, we were first hook, so it was a gamble to keep it or turn it down and come back at the end. I'd have loved to have another crack at it at the end. I think I'd have had a little something for it, but either way, just a great pass, and congrats to Chris on the win. But just happy to be here with all these awesome fans. I love Bowling Green. The Drivers Wanted truck loves Bowling Green. It's been a struggle this season with that truck. Couldn't have done it without all the great people, Sampico Oil, Riverside Engines, Weimer Fuel Injection. All them people, huge help to us. And then obviously everyone here, my kids at home that are watching, probably should go to bed. And then my awesome wife, Brandon's wife, Jody. My brother, he's back there getting Brett Meyer ready to go. And we got a couple more pros here to run with the bootlegger and injected funds. So just got a lot going on, but just awesome crew behind me. Jason Waters at home, and just Mike Mullins, Brian Daly, the whole Sampico team, and Brad Walkup works his tail off in these things.
Jason Sullivan for all his help this weekend, helped me with the track setup and stuff like that. It's been a weekend. We heard a couple engines. We've been working hard on the other equipment. So just happy to be up here in the winner's circle with the blue shirts. And thanks again for all you fans. And have a beer on me, I guess.
David Schultz going to present the trophy on behalf of Craig Miller Trucking.
RJ, on behalf of Craig Miller Trucking, congratulations on a strong second place finish tonight. Great work out there. We also have a blue cooler you can load up and celebrate tonight.
It ain't full.
Sorry.
Well, I appreciate all the blue shirts, Dave and your whole team. They work hard. I know what it takes to put on an event of a smaller scale than this, and I just hats off to all of you.
And folks, let's give R.J. Simon a nice round of applause. He's got us making way back there to the pit area to get ready for Pro Stocks, of course, with two more from the team coming out of Dubuque County here this evening.
Cam
Grayson
Davis
Shelton.
in the outrage right there on the four-wheel drive side. Gary Varner, fast break was 3:14 and 6. 3:14 and 6.
Distance for Carlton Cope with the Warpath was 3:18 and 3. This is Grayson Shelton, New London, North Carolina, the Cutting Edge Pro.
El Dorado Trailer Sales as a family-owned and operated business. Our goal is to do everything we can to help make you choose the right purchase. We believe that the bill of sale represents the start of a relationship with our customers, not the end. Visit their booth on the infield or at ElDoradoTrailers.com.
Yeah, working that right side. Went into no man's land. Grayson Shelton, a good run.
All right, I got Danny Schmucker down here with me, and I just see you're standing here discussing things with your dad and strategy here on the track. Haven't had too many lead changes here in the class recently. The leader that's still out there ran early in the class. Your thoughts on the track, and do you think you can get it done here tonight?
Well, it's Friday night at Bowling Green, and you don't get on much better track than here. It's pretty consistent. I don't like the hook roll earlier. You know, when the sun finally went down and the moisture came up, I think early was a little better place to be. But there's a lot of good tractors back here and a lot of people that can read a track and make adjustments. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's not one or two more out of 350 list is all over.
Well, good luck to you and your dad tonight.
Thank you.
Through these Pro Stocks yet.
3:26 and 23 for Grayson Shelton. 3:26 and 23.
Here comes Dan Bosch out of West Olive, Michigan. Longtime competitor here on the regional level, the Midnight Raider.
We're going to come back to the K&K Winner's Circle. Our friends from Craig Miller Trucking are the presenting sponsor of the Super Semis here on Friday night. And Spencer Rook, number 4 this evening. Congratulations.
Thank you. I first of all like to thank the blue shirts and the fans. Without them, we wouldn't be here. We wouldn't have a place to pull. Everything went well. I mean, we just put a new motor in it. We wrecked a motor 2 weekends ago at Medina. So, I mean, we're still trying to get everything figured out. I'd like to thank my parents, my fiance Dina, the kids. I mean, they all put up with a lot of long nights the last 10 days probably. Jake and Christina for all their help. I mean, it takes an army. I'd like to thank performance-wise, B. Weimer, Kent Payne, Jeremy Smith. I mean, all our stuff, you know, a lot of the main engine components come from Jeremy Smith at Cyclone Diesel. Him and Levi, they do an excellent job. Schaefer's Oil. There's a million people. Everybody at home watching. I'd like to say hi to Chris Horry. He's at home watching. Talked to him earlier, but just a million people.
Don't ever let anybody tell you can't multitask, because she's back here tapping on your head trying to distract you the whole time, and it never fazed you one bit. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I'm going to introduce you to Dave Schultz. He's going to make a presentation on behalf of Craig Miller Trucking.
On behalf of Craig Miller Trucking and the Northwest Ohio Tractor Pullers, congratulations on 4th place tonight.
Thank you very much. Without you guys and all your guys' hard work, we wouldn't be here, and without the fans, we wouldn't have a place to pull either. Thank you.
Thanks for being here.
Folks, please give him a nice round of applause. Driving Hillbilly Deluxe tonight to number 4, Mr. Spencer Rook.
Rhett Parrish, Marion, Kentucky, El Nino back on the track. Final attempt, unfortunately had to drop 6, so trying to force that pull-off. John Link early on, Revelation Pro, laid down a really awesome pass at 3:53 and 7.
The Midnight Raider, Dan Bosch at 3:29 and 5. That'll put him in 2nd place. Great hook. R.B. Moeller coming up next out of Harpers Ferry, West Virginia in the Red Rock.
Fill your summer with fun and fresh flavors. Visit your Bowling Green Kroger for tickets to the tractor pull and to find the freshest foods for your family. Kroger, proud sponsor of this year's Bowling Green Tractor Pulls. And Callie's Performance Products. If you're serious about being in the winner's circle, then you must be serious about Callie's.
Doc and Darren, can you please do me a favor? I've spent the last hour and a half or so doing interviews down here. Give me a top 5 for each after we get done.
The old Red Rock.
So the top 5 over here on the South Track Pro Stocks. In 5th, Braden Schromick with the Youngblood at 3:35 and 1. Brandon Simon, Loud and Heavy X at 3:39 and 4. Matt Holland, Glutton for Punishment, 3:41 and 7. Tim Kane, the Red Gambler at 3:43 and 5. And John Link, the Revelation Pro, the only one with a full pull so far at 3:53 and 7. Distance for Rhett Parrish, 3:17 and 1.
The distance for the Red Rock, 3:10 and 7. Miles, here you go. Anna Mangan in 5th. 4th right now, Justin Time and Justin Grace. Ben Ellis, Benjamin at 3:24 and 8. Larry Peterson, 3:25 and 5. And the Big Show is your leader in the class.
Thank you, Doc. Thank you, Darren. As we work our way through both of these, of course, folks, we want to remind you, please join Dan and I tomorrow at 10 a.m. for our Rusty Tailgate Party right under the grandstand here on the south side. And then at 10:30, our Hall of Fame induction will begin. We want you to come join us. Please make that a way here. Come be with us in the morning. 10 o'clock for the Rusty Tailgate Party. 10:30, Hall of Fame induction, as we have some great inductees to put into the Hall of Fame. And the Pointer Brothers are not part of those inductees. Love you guys, but you're not being inducted into the Hall of Fame tomorrow.
Coming to the track on the south side, Jody Shaindorf out of Dorr, Michigan, with a former Grand National Championship tractor, new to the Shaindorf stable, the High Rollin' Deer.
And on the north track, Kevin Schools out of St. Stephen's Church, Virginia, and the Farmer's Daughter. We've got 8 competitors from the state of Virginia here.
Visit our friends at Bad Gear. BadGear.com is the nation's premier diesel apparel company. Their unique and patriotic designs make a perfect addition to you or your loved one's wardrobe. Located on the Midway, that's Bad Gear. And to our friends at Ultimate Synthetic Advantage. Ultimate Synthetic Advantage, your local AMSOIL dealer. Check out their website at USA1S SYN for synthetic and .com for the ultimate protection for all your vehicles.
Good run there with Kevin Schools. And you know what they say about the farmer's daughter? Oh, hold on. Can't do that one. Never mind. Not even close. My bad. It's a little off color. My bad. Are you doing okay? How come you're the only one of the Pointer Brothers that's standing? He's been loafing all session long. Yeah. I'll come down there. You guys doing all right? Excellent.
$323.08 for Jody Shaindorf. $323.08.
Well, the farmer's daughter goes 325.5. 325.5 for the farmer's daughter. Let me see if we can go through 325.58. Larry Peterson, 325.56.
The Pro Stock side, we have some legends coming to the track. From Edison, Ohio, the Linder brothers. Mike doing the driving tonight. Several-time NTPA Grand National Pro Stock champions. Legends here in Poletown.
Yeah, absolutely, Darren. The all-time winners here in Poletown as far as Pro Stocks go. 11 victories going back to 1983. When they picked up their first win, they've got 3 rings to go along with it. So, like you said, legends trackside, and good to see him back out here in 2025.
Jake Zering backing up right now. Rule number 19, the winner out of Fillmore, Indiana. National championships here. Rule number 19 is the go no goofy stuff rule.
That old rule number 19 coming to the North Track there, Dano, and one that's been very, very tough. Not always winning those points championships, but that's just been in the mix. If you were to circle a truck that's been in the top 5 or so over the course of the last 5 years here with us on the NTPA Grand National Circuit, it's been this truck right here coming our way out of the state of Indiana. Crazy Jake with rule number 19 on that North Track.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Actually was number 1 in the points there early on this season. Fell back here to number 3, but looking to make his charge here at the end of the year.
Well, Jake might just shake some things up in the top 10 in points.
$312.07 for Mike Linder. $312.07.
Well, Jake Zaring goes 325.15. 325.15. The next four-wheel drive puller probably needs no introduction, although we will tell you the driver tonight is named Paul. Hey, happy birthday today to Jamie. Jamie, is it your birthday today? Awesome. Jamie Aberts celebrating a birthday over here on the south side. Jamie, just stand up. All right. Don't milk it. Sit back down. Happy birthday, Jamie.
All right, so we're going to officially turn the page here in our Pro Stock class as we have hit the halfway point here, as we'll have Craig Wildman up next, Jeremy Smith, and Kevin Schmucker. Boy, the names just keep on coming here. But nobody's been able to master this tricky South track here tonight. John Link out of Hereford, Texas, the only one to make the full pull.
Bandit over on the north side track. John Brzezinski out of Frankfort, New York. Then a puller named Paul.
Up over on the south track from Edgerton, Wisconsin, the Die Hard Deer and Craig Wildman.
And Darren, how great was that to see Craig pick up that Grand National win up in Toma earlier this year? Came out there last in the class and took it home.
Yeah, it's great to see the Wildmans back out on the circuit, 2005 Grand National champions, and they have built some beautiful tractors over the years, and great to see them back out.
Fierce competitors. At one point, I think they had three. Did they have three that they ran out of that trailer out of Edgerton?
Yeah, we saw the 1 and 2, and then we had the Extreme or something, wasn't it? Of course, they're one of the ones that revolutionized Pro Stock Pulling, made us that jump into component chassis.
As Darren said, sheet metal has always been something that they have had just a keen eye for, an amazing ability to get a tractor all mounted up the way they want and have the stance and the beautiful look of it.
But we've seen the sled get moved from corner to corner. The Holmans just put it back in the left corner. What are you seeing?
I see everyone's after the same goal right now, and that's to find the sweet spot in the track. So I think they're all just trying to find that spot. So, yeah.
If you had been later in this class, or is there anything you would have done different?
Hopefully, we would have got to watch a couple more trucks to see where they were going in their distance. But we have that advantage with my dad at least, so we'll see.
There you go, Anna Megan. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
10 hooks. And Grayson Shelton over here on this right chalk line was really the one that's kind of gone the farthest out of that group and really kind of showed that there might be something. As we watch this track all day long, we've kind of evaluated it, that sort of valley that has occurred around that 280-foot mark on the left side of the track. It still exists, and a lot of our competitors are going right on through that. So the whole shot obviously is where they're aiming here. They want to get that launch and the ground speed they need. But over here on the right side of the track is that big ridge sort of up here on the right of the track.
Hey, look on the north side. It's a puller named Paul. The 4Play Chevrolet out of Waseon, Ohio. The Big Show leads the distance 3:35 and 3. A lot of the rest of the class fall in at about 3:25 and 5. We'll give you a top 5 rundown here in a moment.
Oh, wow. Just about as sure as the sun's going to rise and set is the 4-plate truck's going to make a really beautiful pass at Bowling Green.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, South Track, North Track. That truck is something here. Got to be close here.
.336.2 for the Holman boys. That is your new leading distance in the class.
Jeremy Smith, Medina, Ohio, the spontaneous combustion up next on the Pro Stock side.
That was all muscle.
Well, just like that, when we said, hey, they weren't gaining any distance over here, Jeremy Smith says, take that, guys. What a great run.
Yeah, parking the Challenger in contention here. We've got an official distance of 3:33 and 95. 3:33 and 95. That's going to be good enough for 6th place at the moment.
Coming at you, that's who's next out of Brazil, Indiana, Brody Riddle. Again, we have the new lead there. The Holman brothers knocked the Big Show down to 2nd. Knocked Midnight Raider to 3rd.
Over here on the Pro Stock side, Red still sitting top 3. John Link, Revelation Pro, 353 and 7. Tim Kane, the Red Gambler, at 343 and 5. And Matt Holland, Glutton for Punishment, 341 and 7.
All right, Brody Rydell over there on the North Track, their Grand National rookie, and tore up a ring and pinion yesterday, and they've been working on this truck. 2nd generation puller out of Brazil, Indiana.
Up next on the Pro Stock side, we're going to go over to Louisville, Ohio, in Stark County for Kevin Schmucker and the Get Her Done Deer.
So we'll take Brody back and keep him right there for his 2nd attempt.
Yeah, long night here, as Dan said, and then still even this afternoon as I went back to my truck in between the sessions. There he was, still sitting up under the chassis of this Ford, trying to get everything buttoned back up. Jake Zering, the Broughtons, a bunch of folks helped. Van Hazley got the parts they needed and everything back together for him. So certainly appreciate those folks and great teammates, team members, classmates helping.
We got a neighborhood building down there.
Well, Ohio legend coming to the starting line, no doubt. Kevin Schmucker on the line. Danny right down here at the big end of the track, watching the watchful eye of Dad, of course. And here we come now. Get her done, John Deere.
Coming at you going 3:13.19. 3:13.19. Brian Britt up next.
All right, fans, let's talk a little bit of history. Pro Stocks here in Bowling Green, Ohio. Class started back in 1980, and this is the 98th time that they have hooked here in Bowling Green. Tomorrow will be 99, and of course next year will be the century mark. So Pro Stocks since 1980 here in BG.
327-2 for Kevin Schmucker. 327-2 for the Get Her Done Deere. I'll bring up Craig Ladwig, Plymouth, Wisconsin. Never giving up. This tractor named in honor of their son Bryce, who was diagnosed with Ewing sarcoma at age 6, a rare form of bone cancer. He's 24 now and doing great. So the Never Giving Up offense out of the great state of Wisconsin.
Animal House Brett Britt coming up out of Baxley, Georgia. Then Lisa Peterson in Profab, Greg Hitchcock in One More Time, and then your points leader, Taylor Corsa in the Taylor Made. As this is our halfway hook in the four-wheel drive class. Animal House 313.5. Coming at you was 313.1. So the Animal House right now, lucky 13 in the overall standings, is now we're halfway through the class. Lisa Peterson to hook next.
.305 and 3. 305 and 3 for Craig Ladwig.
Here comes Lisa Peterson. We saw her husband pull earlier, and he had the lead in the class for quite a while, 3:25 and 5. That's the Profab geared up. This is just the Profab ride. Larry's currently in 5th right now at 3:25 and 5. Right behind him is Jake Zering at 3:25 and 1. And right in front of the Farmer's Daughter at 3:25 and 5. So 4, 5, and 6 are all in the 3:25 neighborhood. Out of Baldwin, Wisconsin, here comes Lisa. For Lisa Peterson, 313.3. The last 3 pullers, 3.3.1, 3.3.5, 3.3.3. Wow. Greg Hitchcock up next one more time in our 4-wheel drive class. A 6,200 pound, 650 cubic inches of naturally aspirated horsepower.
Josh Martin, Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Think Green, second entry so far out of the team from Chambersburg, PA.
Todd, sit down. Sit. No, sit down. You're bothering that guy. Just sit down.
Lots of people are falling asleep here on the south side, Dano. I don't know. Do I have any north siders asleep over there? Surely to goodness no, right? Okay.
All right. Where's my south side? Come on. We got to get going here. All right, come on. Let's hear it. South side. Come on. Let's wake everybody up. No sleeping. Come on.
$78.20 of Josh Martin. Again, we're so glad he and Brandy are here. Glad that Josh has been cleared and recovering from his accident here a couple weeks ago, and glad to have him here pulling. Go to the starting line. A good runner one more time on the starting line.
So Greg Hitchcock out of Springville, Pennsylvania, northern PA, doing the driving for the G&K Motorsports team. Out of Versailles, Kentucky, they're Ford. Uh-oh.
The poll is updated, just so you know, through Superstock Open. Superstock Open got us another red win. Now, what has traditionally been a very green class at Bowling Green is being won right now by a red tractor and Mr. Link in that International. So right now our poll update 4 green 0, and we'll see what happens here.
Hey, Miles, looking at our top 3 is all red on the Pro Stock side. So it's not looking good, John Deere fans. Got to get into it.
Josh Martin just pulled 3:22.055, and we're bringing another shade of red to the track right now. Ryan Walters, the Chase and Tail, Wharton, Ohio, Massey Ferguson.
Greg Hitchcock in the one more time, 3:25.6 for him. Here comes your points leader, Taylor Corsa, Blue Ridge, Georgia, the TaylorMade. Are you running for points? Do you want to just have a good conservative finish, or do you want to go for it? Well, I think here in Pulltown, the answer to that is you go for it.
Well, I agree with you in most cases there, Doc, but I'm telling you, this lady's philosophy has been one that I've said for years to lots of my peers in this game. You do not have to win every pull. Sometimes you don't even have to win a pull in order to put yourself in that points race, and she has been very consistent. Just the kind of edge of consistency that you need to be able to stay right at the front, and that's what she's looking for here tonight, that opportunity to kind of keep that points lead intact.
That's pretty consistent right there.
He's been driving the wheels off of that Ford all summer long. It really kicked off out in Farley, and it really has not stopped. And the combination of her and Dad and Mom, and I think Brother Tyler's even here with us this weekend, it's been a very, very good deal for the TaylorMade Ford Ranger.
Yeah, I kind of fell into that numbers game last night. Had an early number, and we saw that track just get a little bit better on the four-wheel drive side.
Taylor will be happy with that. 3:28.23 unofficially. That'll put her in third right now. So that's a pretty good with the 38 four-wheel drives here. Hook
Ryan Walters,
22.
282.7. 282.7 for Ryan Walters. Fired next on the Pro Stock side, two-time defending Grand National champion. His first 2 years on the circuit out of Red Granite, Wisconsin. The injected funds of Brent Meyer. Brent Meyer going to go to the far left side of this track, looking for a path to force a pull-off. Needs to go farther than 350 feet.
Bringing up Peyton Davis on the north track at Tappahannock, Virginia. The Punisher. The Davis team's had a very, very good last, decade, I guess, maybe before that, with coming up towards the top of the leaderboard.
The injected funds on the south track, couple of wins down south at the Lions Super Bowl of the South in Chapel Hill, Tennessee, and at the Meade County Fair in Brandenburg, Kentucky earlier this year.
looking for. Full pull. Wow, what a run.
That was a no-doubter, and it just kept getting better on the south track. And he's proven why he's been in that points race. Of course, the Simons, both their tractors there, the one that RJ has been driving some, and one Brandon's driven some this summer. And, of course, Brent Meyer is the owner of Loud and Heavy, but the Simons have been running it. They were early. They figured it out. There's no doubt. That was a beautiful pass.
Well, fans, we are going to have a pull-off here tonight.
Official distance 370.035.
Now this tractor got some fresh pistons after the event in Rockwell, Iowa. They hurt it pretty bad and got it back together. Did not make the event in Napoleon last week, but she's fresh, ready for Bowling Green.
They didn't run it like they were worried one bit about it, giving it a little break-in period either. We just lit the fire and ran like you know what.
Peyton Davis in the Punisher, 3:23.07. Mark Mangan, the Outlaw, coming up out of Goodhue, Minnesota.
Hey, Green Pants, you guys awake now after that pass? Brad Moss coming to the line. Money on Black, Adairville, Kentucky.
So this Money on Black, obviously a tractor that has won here in the past. You go back to the roots of this tractor. I believe it was debuted in 2007 maybe, and it was known as the Young Buck. And out of Shockoe, Kentucky, Brad Moss and, of course, Miles Stratton, they brought this tractor out. Brad then went on to drive it for many years as the TS Performance Young Buck and sold this tractor. Peter Norton has been running it as Money on Black for about the last 6 or 7 years. Occasionally, Brad will jump back into the seat, do some more driving right here. This is a good running machine, no question about it. Peter Norton, of course, based in Franklin, Indiana. And Brad Moss, Adairville, Kentucky, down not too far from Bowling Green.
John Deere.
Have we figured something out here? There's no question. He was over there on that left side and just stayed there. Now, I think he's short of our full pull, but he's in the hunt for a top 3 to 5 right now with that John Deere out of Indiana and Kentucky for the driver.
Official distance miles, 346.3. That is going to put him in the third spot.
Mark Mangan goes 3:20.03 in the Outlaw. The Seldom Seen on a Tappahannock. John R. Davis next.
And just like that, they have figured out a lane over here on the south track. And it will be interesting here to see. We're going to go right back to that left-hand sideline. So we had talked about that shelf that had developed here. They've kind of worked that out of here, as we've seen with the last couple tractors.
That is one pretty sight right there. John R. Davis and the Seldom Seen.
Yeah, Doc, and we really haven't seen anybody challenge the Holman brothers since they made that big run. But that was a good one there for the truck out of Virginia.
Over here on the south track, the Diesel and Dirt, Victor Miller, Lewistown, Illinois. Looks like he's going to move to that far left-hand side that Brent Meyer rode into the pull-off.
Seldom Seen 3:21.7. 3:21.7. Holman brothers still have the lead here on a Friday night at Pulltown.
Yeah, it's just a matter of, you just kind of continually watch as they just come down here. Now, the battle for the championship ring still wide open, but last night's winner has yet to come. So we'll wait and see just what happens with this track and with all the combination. As we like I said, last night's winner, Rob Foster, that Simply Red entry, it's sitting about, 3 to 5 trucks come yet.
Mick Broughton coming up with shock treatment out of Ramada, Michigan.
This is a good run.
3:21.3 for Victor Miller. 3:21.3.
Dodge coming to the starting line. Mick and Christine Broughton. This is year number 3, I believe, running full Grand National points. And first year they ran, they had an issue, missed that first hook. Last year had some breakage and missed and didn't able to the whole deal. And obviously this year just trying to get everything dialed in and configured with how they want it to be here. This is a good running entry, no question about it.
All right, so that 69 Dodge going to work that right side, just like we saw the Davis truck.
For the shock treatment, 3:19.2. 3:19.2. Tom Timoleon on the way next to Spellbound out of Indiana.
Russell Hildenbrand, the Loose Cannon out of Connellsville, Pennsylvania.
Sure enjoy this guy's personality and a chance to talk to him and interview him. One of the big personalities in this sport, no question. We talk about him regularly anytime we get a chance to see the Loose Cannon go down the track.
Yeah, you get the opportunity, fans, visit him in the pits. Make sure you do so, because you won't find a better guy. The Loose Cannon.
Nitro Motorcycles when he used to race and do a lot of that, so that certainly tells you a lot right off the bat about him.
And set many records with those Nitro Harleys as well. And so Russell looking to make a full pull here tonight. Right now we got one red one, one green one out the end. Let's see if we can add to it. Where's our fans from Pennsylvania tonight? Pennsylvania.
Hooked and ready to go on the North Track. Four-wheel drive division, here we come. Tom Tourmaline out of Volanoia, Indiana. This is the Spellbound. Two.
Yeah, Bologna, Indiana, just northwest of that Louisville area. And Tommy Tourmaline, longtime four-wheeler. Of course, Miles, we go back in the archives. You know, Mike Chastain, Jared Chastain, ring winners here in Bowling Green with that Spellbound Chevrolet going back to the mid-90s.
Yeah, I sure remember that. I remember being here and watching that, the success they had and the battles that were occurring there. And at that time, Tom Tremolian was just the tuner. You know, obviously building all sorts of horsepower right there in his shop at TFS in Bologna, Indiana. And then, of course, when the Chastains decided to step away, that gentleman right there sort of took over ownership and went on to do some winning and have great success, not just in that class, but his daughter, of course, in the super modified two-wheel drive truck class. And even cooler, they can go on and put a Hemi in that truck right there as well and go run in the super modified 4 if they want.
Yeah, so tough break last night. Tomer Tremolian couldn't get that truck fired up last night.
And the distance for the Spellbound, 307 feet and 0, 307.060. Ted Skelton will be up next on the North Track with the Rock and then the Groundhog and the back feed. You're in the hole.
Distance for Russell Hildenbrand with the Loose Cannon was 308.09. It's going to bring up Jason Miller, the Dubuque, Iowa-based Cruisin' Mule 2.
Culver's is located at 125 West Gypsy Lane Road. Stop in for a Butterburger and a scoop of fresh frozen custard. Miles Krieger will be there signing autographs, eating his double bacon cheeseburger.
Yeah, buddy, I had one of those yesterday for my lunch after I got off the golf course, and if I can get back over there, you bet I will again, no doubt about it.
Just don't make a wrong turn.
I got pulled over last night in the McDonald's parking lot. Everybody ever done that here in Bowling Green? But here we come to the starting line. Welcome back to Cruisin' Mule. It sure is cool, Dano.
Absolutely, and I believe Bill on hand here this weekend. Of course, Jason doing the driving, that Cruisin' Mule too. Yeah, look at that guy over there. He's got some wheels. That is Skelton.
Here comes The Rock.
That tractor got a full overhaul there under the hood and a little bit of facelift there, certainly in the winter time heading into 2025. Kind of came out in the debut there at the National Farm Machinery Show, but the folks from Chaos did a great job and really love having the Cruisin' Mule back out here with us. Jason Miller, of course, his dad Bill. So many years running that International.
Ted Skelton takes The Rock, a distance of 315 feet, .585. 3:15 and 5. That'll bring us to Mark Nessler out of Gennaro, Ohio, with the Groundhog to be your next puller on the North Track.
Jason Miller's distance, 3:21 and 5 with the Cruisin' Mule, 3:21 and 5. Julia Ray, Beloit, Ohio, the Mac Daddy Machine up next. We saw her dad, Mike Connie. He was our original test puller. He dropped his hook, so he will be our final competitor in the Pro Stock class, but we still have a lot of Pro Stocks to go. Don't worry, folks.
Magna VTech Systems, a division of Magna, is an automotive parts manufacturer located right here in Bowling Green. They are growing their 800 team members, so visit magnacareers.com to join the VTech team. Ace Dorn Hauling and Rigging maintains the same family and safety culture and the personal and quality services customers and drivers have come to know and trust throughout its 100 years in business. That's Ace Doran.
Again, Dan and I want to personally invite you to join us tomorrow, 10 a.m. under the grandstand here on the south side. We want to go and have you for the Rusty Tailgate Party and also the Hall of Fame induction. A pretty big honor for us to get to be involved with that. We want you to join us. Please do.
Yeah, 3 new members of the Hall of Fame be inducted tomorrow. Of course, the legends here at Bowling Green.
Going to come up a little short there on the north side. That was Mark Nessler out of Gennaro, Ohio with the Groundhog. Good looking truck.
Julia Ray here on the line, getting ready to come with the second entry out of the Mac stable, as Darren said. And obviously Mike coming a little bit later after having that option. And that was a good while ago. You think about nearly 49 Pro Stock tractors. If we do our best and we're really humming along, still going to be about 3 hours from start to finish, maybe just under. And there we come now to the line, building up some boost.
And the Groundhog pulls the distance at 299 feet, .79. 299 and 7. That'll bring us to Seth Davis out of Jefferson, Wisconsin on the North Track with a four-wheel drive division called Backfeed. And last night's winner Simply Red is on deck. Rob Foster behind the wheel.
Julia Ray, 3:15 and 4 with the Mac Daddy, 3:15 and 4. We have a red and a green out the gate. John Link, the Revelation Pro, and Brent Meyer with the injected funds. So we will have a pull-off on our Pro Stock side.
So one of the last announcements for the night here. Let's remember, tomorrow night, Bad Gear is that proud sponsor of the Bad Gear bonus wheel. That's right, the bonus wheel will be brought out. 10,000 prize giveaway tomorrow night. And Seth Davis out of Jefferson, Wisconsin with the back feed goes a distance 316 feet, .080, 316.0. That brings us to Rob Foster, Thursday's night's winner. Simply Red will be up next. Cut Loose will be on deck, and Cornstalk Express.
Hayden Arnold, Hagerstown, Indiana, wrapped up with vengeance. Up next on the south track, trying to join that pull-off.
All right, looks like he woke up. Just remember, you fall asleep, they're going to stack beer cans on you, so. Another birthday guy, all right. Happy birthday. Not you. All right, here we go. Hayden Arnold wrapped up with a vengeance.
On the north side, here comes the Simply Red. Oh! Rob Foster. Boy, that would be something if he could pull the sweep here at Bowling Green. He did it once before, a couple years back.
Distance for Hayden Arnold, 306 and 82, 306 and 82.
Ralph Foster, so close. He'll go 3:34.25. 3:34.25. That'll slot him right there in third spot. That'll help them. They've had a kind of up and down season. I mean, they have been either on top of the world, winning the big prize out at Farley at the 300 Speedway, taking home that 50 grand in cash. Mason Brizendine coming up next, the cut loose out of Virginia again. And then we'll see Ike Zering a little bit later on here in the bucket list.
Guys, I was just informed one of our cameramen down on the south track at the very end, just around the bend, Daryl Manis has a birthday today too. Happy birthday, Daryl.
And Darren, who could forget? Daryl, a few years back at the farm show, he was the end-of-track photographer or video guy, and he had that tire coming at him. He held his position.
Yeah, man, he comes through in the clutch. He's a tough guy.
Yeah, he says, I was getting the shot. I wasn't going to move. That big old 24.5 tire came rolling at him. All right, so third generation, Mason Brizendine.
Mason lays down a nice hook there, but not going to be able to catch that one puller named Paul. He's out there in the lead, 3:36.2. 3:36.2 is your leading distance for the four-play Chevrolet.
We have a second-generation puller on the south track from Melinta, Ohio, the Dream On Deer. Nick Elsinger, the family pulled four-wheel drives for many years, brought out this Pro Stock about the middle of last year and doing really well with it, having a lot of fun. Nick Elsinger trying to get into that pull-off, going to take a big run of 350 feet.
For the Footloose, 3:15 and 5. 3:15 and 5.5. Greg Weitzel up next in the Cornstalk Express.
And a big happy birthday goes out to Corey from Julian, your husband. I had gotten that text a little earlier, and I hope that was Corey and not Julian.
No, it was a Pointer brother.
It's one of the Pointer brothers.
I figured, yeah.
Yep, neither one of those, and certainly I went to the restroom back there where I was informed that I have not said big end enough tonight because there's still a lot of really sober people here. So I apologize for not saying it enough and helping you all get your intoxication on. Big end.
Well, Miles, we've only had two tractors out the big end over here on the south side, so that, you know.
Doing the best I can, no question about it.
Sis and Sally back there.
Yeah, we keep working like no doubt. This track has been there. It seems like our competitors are trying to find a new path, left, right, center, and they're going to have to do here. If it's just a few left, I guess 8 or so on this Pro Stock class. Is that right?
Yes, sir. Actually, about 10, Miles. We're on number 40 of 49, and then we have Mike Connie coming back around. So we've got about 10 left.
Fair enough.
Distance for Nick Elsinger, 3:03 and 8. 3:03 and 8 for Nick Elsinger. We'll bring up Tom Lammers, Ashland, Ohio, with the Tomahawk.
And the good-looking Cornstalk Express, that 1942 Chevrolet. Out of Union City, Indiana. Cornstalk Express 313.4, 313.48. Daniel Johnson out of Baxley, Georgia. The Desperado is next. American made, the Stray Dog coming up.
Great run for Tom Lammers at the Tomahawk.
Yeah, Tom made his debut just a couple weeks ago there, Rockwell, Iowa. And
343 and 4.
Dan Johnson and the Desperado coming up. In our top 5, Taylor made at 5. 4 is the Midnight Raider. 3 is Simply Red. 2 is the Big Show. And then 4Play Chevrolet is your number 1 spot. We still got some good iron coming your way. The Renegade, the Bucket List, the Stray Dog. We're on the north side, the Desperado at 329.13. 329.13. That may just shake up our order a little bit.
Melvin Depp in New London, Ohio. The Deer Tracks Attack up next.
John Deere on the starting line coming our way. Of course, here comes Tommy Corsa on the north track, and this is a gentleman who was top 5 in our session last night, so still very much in the hunt here on that point side of things, as well as he climbed up, I believe, to number 2 currently with this good running truck.
Yeah, Miles, you're right. Father and daughter. Daughter Taylor, number 1, coming into today, and father Tommy, number 2 in Grand National points coming into competition this evening. Good run for Melvin Deppen with the Deere Tracks attack.
Tommy Corsa, American made, cracks off a good one. The running mate to that truck was in the 5th position, now knocked down to 6.
Melvin Deppen pulled 3:17 and 6:9. Over on the south track, we're going to go Spencer Savanovic, Rockwood, Pennsylvania, with the Dubuque County bootlegger.
Well, pulling fans, we have a new leader in the class. Tommy Corsa, 3:36.75, 5/10 farther than Paul Holman. So the 4-place Chevrolet gets knocked down to 2nd place.
The Dubuque County bootlegger back into the starting line right now. And, of course, you think about the new name and sort of the change. It all happened in Farley, Iowa, when this tractor was acquired by the Simon family, and a new name. But the Spanovic family here with us this weekend to do some wheeling here of this John Deere. Originally based out of Pennsylvania, it was built in the Chaos shop and debuted about 3 years ago. And then, of course, Spencer Spanovic and Jason had done some traveling with it and doing some running. And now, like I said, in the middle of June, it was acquired and made its way and stayed there in Dubuque, Iowa. So the Dubuque County bootlegger, we think it became number 10 or number 11?
We don't know how many are in Dubuque County. It keeps changing all the time. That number, just we can't get a number on it. And, yeah, one of these days we're going to try, but they keep coming and going, so it's hard to keep track.
And we got a new leader over there on the north track, too. Pretty awesome. Tommy Corsa goes to the front there.
All right, fans, so that Dubuque County bootlegger.
Eric Varner on the way next. A stray dog over on the north track. We got some mixing up to do here in the standings as American Made has come out on top.
282 and 99 for Spencer Svanovec in the Dubuque County Bootlegger. That's going to bring up Luke Keelers. Straight out of line. Luke from the Netherlands. The tractor resides with the Wildmans in Edgerton, Wisconsin.
So Luke Keelers coming to the starting line here, and Darren, you're right, that's straight out of line entry. Now, when we go back to it, it was actually the Kloss that they debuted about 4 years ago, but they have since changed the sheet metal of this tractor. It is no longer the Kloss.
Yeah, back to John Deere sheet metal here as we'll get the distance in here for the Varners.
.325.06 for the Stray Dog. 325.06. The bucket list coming up next. Ike Zering.
And this was a combination kind of partnership when they built this straight out of line entry. It was a combination between the Lemke family and obviously the Wildmans. Back to the John Deere sheet metal. I still hope we get to see that Kloss sheet metal come back out at some point, but we may not. We'll never know. Ike Zering coming out of Fillmore, Indiana. The bucket list entry. And this guy has checked off several of those bucket list places he wanted to win over the course of the time. He's done a good job here in the last 3-4 years with Dad, running up and down the road.
Yeah, looks like just a couple Dodges here to finish us out here on the four-wheel drive side. The Ford lead the way.
Little bit of cross-track action there from the left sort of to the right over to the shelf here.
Big Ike and the bucket list.
Distance for Luke Keelers, straight out of line, 310 and 82. 310 and 82.
Ike Zering goes 326.20, 326.20. And that should move him unofficially into 8th place. Graham Young, the Renegade. And then we go back to the very top of the order. John T. Davis in the Young Gun.
That distance for Luke Keelers, 94.73 meters or 310.82 feet. Stan Shelton, New London, North Carolina, the International 650. That might be Camille driving, Camille Parrish. Initially it said Stan, but latest information I've been given says Camille is doing the driving tonight, as she normally does on this tractor.
Hey, Darren? Hey, Darren?
Yes, sir.
It is Stan driving. Stan is driving tonight.
Okay. All right. Thanks for the clarification, Dan. Has Stan driven one of the Pro Stocks before, Dan? Do you know?
Not that I could remember. I don't think he has. Yeah, I mean, he's driven, two-wheel drives, big modified tractors. Driven the mini rod before. We've seen that, but first time behind the wheel here, the Pro Stock. Of course, you fans have seen him out on the NHRA Pro Mod circuit.
Rolling into that throttle very, very nicely.
All right, Fans International 650 out of New London, North Carolina. East of that Charlotte area.
Place to make a debut. You think about a better spot to be able to pull in front of your fans right here on a starting line. And obviously Stan Shelton, he's driven pretty well everything you could think about in this game. So why not add a Pro Stock to it?
For the Renegade, 320.53. 320.53 for Graham Young. And that'll bring up the Young Gun, who was our test puller back at 9:30. John T. Davis will be our last competitor in the four-wheel drive class.
Well, fans, you saw it over here on the right side. Got a little close to us over here. Fortunately, will be a DQ here for Stan. Fans, let's give a nice round of applause. New London, North Carolina.
Unfortunately, Stan did go out of bounds there, so. Next up on the Pro Stock side, out of Louisville, Ohio, Danny Schmucker and the Rampage. Two-time Bowling Green Ring winner, 2010 and 2014. Four-time Grand National Champion, 11, 12, 14, and 22. Finished fifth last weekend over in Napoleon, Ohio. Looking to join that pull-off. Hero or Zero going to the far right. We haven't seen anybody over here. Go big or go home on Friday night in Bowling Green, Ohio.
Well, Darren, we just saw Stan Shelton try this right side here and got a little bit close here and went out of bounds. So going to have to tiptoe his way down through here.
Final hook, four-wheel drive. Here comes the young gun. The young gun at 3:24.04. 3:24.04. Wow, what a great four-wheel drive class. Here's how they finished, the top five. The Midnight Raider, Dan Bosch at 3:29.5. In fourth, Rob Foster, the Simply Red, 3:34.2. The Big Show, Matthew Font at 3:35.3. Paul Holman, the four-plate, 3:36.2 in second place. And your winner, Tommy Corsa, American-made, 3:36.7.
Danny Schmucker, the Rampage, out of Louisville, Ohio, trying to make it into that pull-off. Needs a great pass of 350 feet.
Oh, man.
He tried to cross-track it, Dan.
It's going to pay off. There's no question. He's not going to make a full pull, but he's in the mix there. There's no doubt. And then the next question is does the person right back there setting the cone decide to try that again, or are we going to just try that one launch off the right side and call it good? But, Danny Schmucker, he's not one who's afraid to take the risk, and it might pay off with a top 5 to 7 here. We'll see.
3:36.59 for Danny Schmucker. 3:36.59.
8th out of 44 right now, 45. That ain't too bad.
Not too bad, no doubt about it. Fans, let's give a nice round of applause. Danny Schmucker, that Rampage. So we're down to it. Just a couple more to go, and we'll move on into the pull-off here tonight. And we will settle it. Will Green be able to take their first of the weekend? Just a reminder, Pro Stock competitors, your winner's circle will be tomorrow afternoon. In the afternoon session, we get things rolling, so your winner's circle will be tomorrow afternoon. Now, the four-wheel drives, we will do their winner's circle here tonight because we're going to be giving away a ring here tonight. So Four-wheel drive competitors, we need you here to the winner's circle.
Paul Stone, Roland Stone, then Chance McGrath, Jack Mays, Rob Russell. We're going back to Mike Connie. So we have 5 left to go before our pull-off.
All right, so South Central Indiana, Greensburg. As we've got the Rolling Stone. All going to be doing the driving here tonight.
Wow. Same finish area down here, different launch area. He went more left to center, but he let it come straight back to the left and angled that way towards that left corner. So obviously we're trying to stay out of that sort of center area where we've been finishing all evening and all afternoon. And it's paid off here with these last couple tractors. Danny goes to number 8, and Paul Stone right there in the mix again. The Rolling Stone out of Greensburg, Indiana. That's east of Indianapolis, just a little ways.
3:25.06 for Paul Stone. 3:25.06. Up next, your winner here last year on Saturday night from Lower Knoxford, New Brunswick, Canada. We have any Canadians still in the house? How about that, eh? The last chance.
Wait
Chance
a minute.
McGrath.
Canada?
Hey, come on, Dan. Don't pick on the Canadians, man. Those guys are my neighbors.
I'm not picking on Canadians. I'm just picking on the Pointer Brothers. They're not Canadian.
Well, yeah, did those guys, where are those guys actually from?
I don't even know that answer. Where are you guys from? Right across the street.
Okay, gotcha. Haskins or Poe Road, guys?
Chance tractor was debuted this winter at the National Farm Machinery Show. Good running entry coming your way. Chance McGrath, he made his debut this afternoon in a mini modified as well here in Bowling Green, did some driving. Colin Ross going to check on the last chance entry there and make sure everything's fine. Take him back, give him attempt number 2. Looks like we may drop here with last chance. Just a few tractors remaining, about 4 or so sitting back in the wings. They'll give them just a quick moment to kind of go through and give it a quick once-over, make sure everything is firing properly before they, make another attempt here. Next, we should be looking for Jack Mays to come in out of Amity, Missouri. Of course, the next generation puller there of that Billet Binder International. The watchful eye, of course, of his dad, Stuart. They do a lot of work on this very tractor and do some dynoing right there in their shop in Missouri. I'm going to move that sled over to the extreme left chalk line and see if they find the path of what they're looking for. And I got to give these guys some credit. Over the course of the last few tractors, we have rolled the dice and done exactly what we need. So from Northwest Missouri is where we'll call home here. Amity, Missouri, the Billet Binder International backs to the starting line. And as I said, it's sort of the next generation coming our way. And he's a former points champion. He's a tough runner, no question about it. It's sort of that mix right now. If you're really sitting down and you're trying to evaluate what you're trying to do, you're trying to make 350 feet. We want to be in that pull-off. Right now, John Link, he has been out front for a really long time. He went 3:53.790 and locked himself into a pull-off. And then he sat there and watched as 20 of his peers kind of threw their best at it and never quite got there. Then we went 3:70.035 with Brent Meyer. And he has been in that pull-off now as well as the John Deere. So 2 currently out. Number 3 is Brad Moss at 3:46.327. That's on Money on Black. Tim Kane, number 4, the Red Gambler at 3:43.550. And then Tom Merce and the Tomahawk at 3:43.425. Those are your top 5. Matt Holland, number 6. Brandon Simon, 7. Danny Schmucker, 8. Braden Schromick, 9. Jeremy Smith, currently that number 10 at 3:33.950. Reminder, 4-wheel drive, top 5 4-wheel drive. We need you to make your way to the winner's circle for your awards presentation with Darren Hartwell. He cross-tracked it the opposite direction from left to right. A whole lot of muscle and horsepower for the Billet Binder out of Amity, Missouri. Now the question is, where does he land from this vantage point? And it's the first time I've had this vantage point up here in the roost. I'm going to say he's a little bit short, but we'll wait and see. And we wait for that leaderboard to show up there on the screen, that distance. He is going to go into the number 6 position. Number 6, 3:43 and 1:3. 3:43 and 13 for the Billet Binder. Chance McGrath puts him in the number 6 position. He is just about 0.3 of a foot away from being into the top 5. about 0.4 of a foot from number 4 in this Pro Stock class. Our Yoder Popcorn Pro Stock tractors.
Folks, there is a phone left in the ladies' restroom behind the covered grandstand. Someone left a phone in the ladies' restroom behind the covered grandstand on the south side. If it's yours, please make your way here to the announcer stand down on the track, and we will return that to you.
Then we make our way from the Show Me State out to Prescott, Iowa, where we will go right back to that left chalk line with a great run in Case IH. This is Rob Russell and his workhorse. If you know anything about Rob Russell, obviously you remember his roots and his days in Superstock, where he was a very tough runner for many, many years. A little hiatus and a break out of the sport of pulling for several years, and then came back right here with this Pro Stock tractor, Dano.
Yeah, so Miles went down to the starting line area, and boy, it's pretty serious down there. Everybody getting their game face on here for the pull-off. Of course, we got 2 left to go before we'll roll on into our pull-off here tonight, and we will see who will be session number 3 winner here. Friday night, Bowling Green, our first Pro Stock winner of the weekend. All right. See Dan Sheldrick on the track, going to do some track maintenance.
Leave him to pull a little bit of a rabbit out of the hat, no question. Brad Moss and Rob Russell dialing something up there with that Case IH 225 out of Prescott, Iowa. And our judges tell us again we're just a little bit short. Is that right?
Yep, they're saying short.
I'm here in the K&K Construction Winner's Circle, your 5th place finisher tonight out of West Olive, Michigan. The Midnight Raiders Chevrolet, Dan Bosch. Dan, great job tonight.
Thank you. We had to make up for our debacle last night, so it feels good to get up here tonight and made a good pass, and congrats to everybody else.
So who do you want to thank for helping you get here tonight?
Hot Shot Secrets, Sonny's Racing Engines, my mom, my dad, and number 1 daughter right here.
All right, congratulations. I'm going to turn this over to Matt Steinmetz from Hot Shot Secrets to present your award.
Yeah, on behalf of Hot Shot Secret, congratulations on 5th place tonight. Glad to see you around.
Your pull distance for Rob Russell. He did not make a full pull, but he went to number 4. 344.495. 344.495 for Rob Russell in the workhorse, right behind Brad Moss.
From the winner's circle, I'm with your 4th place finisher from Fairgrove, Michigan, your winner last night, Rob Foster and Simply Red team. Rob, another great pass.
Yeah, I was. We didn't know what to expect there. The track was maybe going away, and then Tommy laid a monster pass down behind us. But I'm just thankful to be in this situation, and thanks to my crew and Hot Shot Secrets for sponsoring this, and congratulations to Tommy.
All right, I'm going to turn this over to Matt Steinmetz from Hot Shot Secret.
Yeah, Rob and crew, congratulations again on your 4th place tonight. And always good to see you guys on the field.
Thanks, Matt. We appreciate this.
We make our way to Beloit, Ohio. We're going to bring the Mac Nasty entry to the starting line. A great running John Deere, Mr. Mike Connie. This tractor currently sits number 5 in the points entering here this weekend. And a second, a couple of thirds, a fourth, and a fifth to his credit. Or right there in the mix of it, you will say a couple of seconds and a couple of fourths for Mike Connie with the Mac Nasty entry. About 29 points out of our leader. Leader, of course, Loud and Heavy. And then the Loud and Heavy X entry number 2. Green Within with Denny Brown, then the New Generation Plus and Mac Nasty, your top 5. Now, he went 363 and 98. We changed the setting on the wagon, and now he waits for all 49 of his competitors, or 48 of his competitors, to make attempts before he gets to come right back in here. This is Mike Connie, owner and operator, of course, of Mac Trailer. Again, we remind competitors in the Pro Stock class, top 5 will be tomorrow as part of our the very beginning of our class tomorrow as we get started. I'm going to guess sometime around 12:30 or so we'll be ready for you.
What's that?
Back in the K&K Construction Winner's Circle with Matthew Fant, the Big Show Chevrolet out of Madison, Virginia. Matthew, congratulations.
Thank you, sir. I just want to take a minute and thank all my family and friends that's here. My main man, Jerry, he's working on our motors nonstop, and my grandpa is back home, and Hot Shot Secrets are helping us out with this event.
All right, so you said this is your second time coming to the biggest tractor pull in the world, the National Tractor Pulling Championships, presented by Maxim Tire. Sounds like you've been pretty successful here.
Yes, sir. I got a 4th place last year and 3rd place this year. I came here when I was a kid a lot doing the pedal pulls, and I won that a couple of years, and it's my 2nd year actually competing out here.
All right, well, congratulations. I'm going to turn this over to Matt Steinmetz from Hot Shot Secret.
Yep, on behalf of Hot Shot Secret, congratulations on your 3rd place finish here tonight.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Here's your pull distance for Mike Connie, 341 and 94, 341 and 94. And based off of what I can estimate, that put him number 8, 341 and 94. One remaining here before we go into the pull-off. It'll be last chance, of course, at a Lower Knoxford, New Brunswick, Canada. Chance McGrath coming into the starting line, and he will have the single attempt as he came out just a little while ago. Had a little bit of a mechanical issue on the line. They have worked on that. Lee got it fixed, and here he comes now to the starting line. 2 in the pull-off. 350 feet's the destination. John Link, Brent Meyer already out the door. Brad Moss, number 3. Rob Russell, 4. Tim Kane, number 5.
All right, here we go. Just one final attempt here for the last chance.
Rough night for Chance McGrath. Unfortunately, does not want to run and cooperate for him tonight. Back in the winner's circle here, your runner-up tonight, the Holman brothers, Wauseon, Ohio, the 4-place Chevrolet. Paul, you made a great pass, held the lead for a long time again tonight.
That seems to be the theme this year. That's the 5th time this year that's happened. We get the lead early and then sit there and watch until somebody finally goes by.
Yeah, I mean, runner-up position at the biggest tractor pull in the world is not a bad place to be.
That's right. I feel very fortunate in this crowd to do that good. It's really tough competition.
Absolutely. Who do you want to thank for helping you get here tonight?
I want to thank our sponsors. M.E. Miller Tire is our main sponsor, and Jeremy Miller for cuts our tires for us. I want to thank Tuman Painting and Roofing. They supply the Senpico oil for us. F&W Auto Supply in Archibald keeps us on the track, and I want to thank Bob Nichols for the Nichols tires. They're doing an awesome job for us.
All right, I'm going to turn this over to Matt Steinmetz from Hot Shot Secret.
Yeah, Paul, Jim, congratulations on your 2nd place finish here tonight, and keep up the good work.
Thanks, Matt, and thanks Hot Shot Secret for sponsoring the sport. We really appreciate it.
From our friends from Blue Coolers, got a cooler for you guys. And also from Nichols Tire, got a bonus check for you.
All right. Well, like I said, I want to thank Bob. He's done a lot to put us out front. We owe him a lot of debt of gratitude, and he's done an awesome job with the tires.
Well, Dano, what do you think here, sir?
Here we go. We got the pull-off coming at you. Now, I went down, talked to Marvin Epperson, the NTPA official down there, and he said he wasn't sure exactly what they were going to do, if they were going to do anything here for the pull-off as far as change that weight transfer machine.
Now, I don't want anybody making any comments about what's getting ready to happen right there on the south track. Not a word about that John Deere and what it's doing.
Miles, should we put that John Deere on the pole?
Not a word about what's happening right there.
All right, so we want to hear from you fans here tonight. How many think the red one's going to win it here?
And how about my green fans?
All right, we're going to go to Hereford, Texas, and John Link. He'll be up number 1 here in our pull-off here tonight. Now, Miles, you know what Hereford, Texas is known for? The town without a toothache.
Yes, sir. That is a very true statement.
I screwed that up earlier this year. I said town without a cavity, but it's actually without a toothache. John corrected me on that, but yeah.
So in our preliminaries here, he went 3:53.790. And Brett Meyer 370.035. So we're not saying anything based off of those two hooks, but when John went, he was the first one to blaze the trail.
All right, he'll get another shot here.
Back in the K&K Construction Winner's Circle, four-wheel drive trucks tonight, presented by Hot Shot Secret. Your winner, Tommy Corsa. Tommy, that was a great pass.
It was a lot of good trucks out there. You know, this is a dream come true. Always wanted to be out front, but it was sure hard to do.
Yeah, so you came out with this truck last year, won with it at the North Iowa Nationals in Rockwell, Iowa, the first time out with it, and, you know, to get a win at the biggest tractor pull in the world.
It is. You know, it takes teamwork to do this, not by myself. But I'd like to thank everybody here, Premier for building me a chassis, Nichols Tires, Sonny's Racing, and Driven Oil.
All right, I'm going to turn this over to Matt Steinmetz from Hot Shot Secret.
Tommy, on behalf of Hot Shot Secret, here's your first place trophy for tonight. Congratulations. We also got a nice winner's box for some great products in there.
That's awesome. Thank you very much. Thanks, Matt.
And from our friends from Blue Coolers, we got a cooler for you. Be able to load that up and celebrate tonight. We also have a bonus check from Nichols Tire. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. I also like to shout out to Corey Johnson, who's watching this right now. I also like to thank the Fosters and the Holman brothers. They really pushed me through.
Once again, your winner in the four-wheel drive class here tonight from Blue Ridge, Georgia, the American-made Ford, and Tommy Corsa.
Things look a little bit tighter now in this points race, Darren, as well as the four-wheel drive now, as Taylor made, and Taylor still sits number one at 248. Just 2 points back now. Dad at 246. The four-play 4.5 back at 243.5. Simply Red 8 points back, and Rule 19 13 back. That's your top five.
Man, wow. I don't know, Miles, that's going to be a tough one to beat right there. We'll get the numbers in. What a run. Fans, John Link, let's give a nice round of applause out of Texas.
All right, we're back down here in the winner's circle. On behalf of Hot Shot Secret, the Hot Shot Secret Challenge, Taylor Corsa is our winner this year for that. Congratulations.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Pull distance for John Link, 3:48 and 5.95. 3:48, 5.95. That is your distance to beat. The Revelation Pro, Hereford, Texas.
All right, that Yoder Popcorn lead distance marker has been set at the end of the track. Here we go. Little one-on-one Friday night. Actually, it's probably Saturday morning by now. Here in Bowling Green, Ohio. Can the green ones do it?
This is green to decide it all. Final hook of the night.
All right, fans, so the sled goes back. Watch that orange cone. Looks like going to spot it off a little bit right of where we just saw John Link spot that sled.
Down in the K&K winner circle, Tommy, on behalf of all of the blue shirts of the Northwest Ohio Tractor Pullers, we're honored to present to you your 2025 four-wheel drive Bowling Green ring.
This is unbelievable. I tell you, thank you, Dave, but this has been a dream come true. It finally came tonight. Thank you, Dave.
Congratulations. We also got a bonus check for you for winning the ring. Congratulations. Nice work out there today.
Thank you, fans. Y'all have a good night.
Here we go, fans. The John Deere fired up the injected funds. Two-time defending Grand National Champion. It was, like we said a couple weeks ago, Rockwell, Iowa. Hurt couple Pistons there. They got everything back together.
Two-time defending Grand National tractor, too, so very strong runner.
All right, here we go. 348.59. Fans, here we go. Can John Deere do it? All right, slacks out of the chain. Last minute instructions. Here we go. Injected funds, Red Granite, Wisconsin.
How about you, Green? We're going to put a check mark on the board there, no doubt about it. Straight from Red Granite, Wisconsin.
I don't know, Miles. It's looking good from down here. We'll wait officially. Here we go.
353, 353, and 8-1.
How about it, Green? Well, Miles going to have to mark the pole here tonight. The sweep has been stopped here this weekend. Green takes their first of the weekend. Once again, fans, thanks for joining us here tonight. We'll see you back tomorrow afternoon for session number 4. Please drive safely on your way home tonight, and hope to see you back here nice and early, as we'll have the Hall of Fame inductions coming up at 10:30. We've also got the Rusty Tailgate. Will be at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. So please drive safely on your way home, and we'll see you tomorrow, folks.